Checked out, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 maps. Wow. You can edit it yourself. I made it public and editable, so you can edit it and then save it as your own. I'll give you the link to do that. So if you go here, I'm actually not for like the past few hours. I don't know if they like stealth nerf something. At the beginning of the stream, I was definitely getting it, and for the past couple hours, I have not been getting it. I haven't gotten it in what was it? 7 maps in a row. That's the longest I've ever gone without getting one. I actually want to drop one and see. Did I just hide it when I updated the filter? Hold on. Still on the filter. Thanks for the follow, L to P, big boy. Beginning of the day was really good though. I don't know. I feel like GGG does like flip some switches occasionally. But I also changed the tree a little bit. I don't know if that was the reason. I switched it back to bosses. Like we just dropped one. We just dropped 2. Oh, do you know what I changed? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I changed. I think this actually might be it. I think Beyond was doing nothing for the past few hours. So I wanted to try this out to see how it felt, because literally when I made this change, I stopped dropping the maps. I took this. Beyond, you can't get unique bosses, but also these Beyond portals don't merge anymore. So like you can't get bosses and you also can't get Beyond, basically. That's what this says. So we weren't getting like any Beyond monsters. So now we have all the merging radius and we can get bosses. So that means we're getting a lot of Beyond, and then we get the boss and we get no more Beyond. But until you get the boss, you're getting like cracked loot. And that was what I was trying to experiment with. And it felt so much worse when I took this node. Like we weren't dropping anything for the past couple hours. I mean, this is just like 30 seconds into respeccing it. So like maybe it's just random RNG. But I don't like this. I don't think this is good. 50% less is massive. And merging radius is important. Price the base? Yeah, link it to me in game. My name's Anime Princess. They might not have nerfed us. I might have nerfed us by changing the strat temporarily. It may have been on me. We'll see. Ugh. Without Beyond. Oh, so you didn't even do any of these changes and it felt like it was nerfed for you. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe it was just random. But that was 2 fortress maps in a row. That's pretty pog. And I'm actually seeing Beyond monsters again. I'll look at that after the map, alright? I don't want to stop in the middle of the map. duplicated scarabs, but it's gonna kill me. We're definitely keeping Beyond bosses on for the rest of the league, though. I felt like this was the right choice. I just wanted to experience both, you know? Well, they don't post. If they nerf a drop like that, they're not gonna post it. It doesn't mean they didn't, but it also doesn't mean they did. It's too early to tell. Can I take another? Do I have minus res already? Oh, I didn't take it yet. Yeah, I'd say I agree. It's a different build every league for the most part. Well, some leagues doesn't vary too much, but I've done like lots of different builds. It's just the same skill. And is it really that hard to understand why I like this skill? You don't? It's like it kills everything without having to aim. It's one of the best skills. Like this and Tornado Shot are the two best skills in the game, I think. For somebody who likes to shoot and then also doesn't like to aim. Tornado Shot is similar to this. You just sort of shoot in front of you and it kills everything. It's not quite as much as Spark, but is there anything closer to Spark than Tornado Shot? I don't know. You've heard it's bad? Oh, it's too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 2 fortress and 12 regular maps. Lightning strike with Nimi's true. I don't know if EK is quite as good, but it's close. Yeah, Spark can go around walls, and it can also shotgun. Well, no, it can't shotgun in like the sense of what shotgun means, but it can like you can hit many different times with the same cast. So like sort of it is shotgunning. EK is good though. EK is up there. Thanks for the follow, Fade Slow. Tornado Shot doesn't... well, it's not... I mean, it's sort of auto-aims. Like, I can just sort of hold my mouse in front of my character and everything in the big cone in front of me gets blown up. It's not fully auto-aim like Spark, where like you shoot in front of you and stuff behind you dies, but it's like really darn close. It's really fun. Tornado Shots are super fun. Super fun build.
We've much to discuss.
Shit, 17 hours. The second link, yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. I was experimenting a little bit with like swapping some stuff around, but I'm back onto that second link. Scarabs. Maybe you can use Hemophilia and then you can do the one without bosses, but I feel like without the bosses... Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that. You need some merging radius. We weren't getting enough. Oh, this is a good fracture, actually. This one hasn't sold in 14 hours, and it's 37. So you could try and sell it for 36, and it would probably be the first thing to sell. Or you could price it at like 144. Tornado Shot is still really good. Like, sure, maybe Fobgun is playing Ellie Hit, so then like a billion people just copy him, but that doesn't mean Tornado Shot's actually bad. Like, he can say something, and a lot of people will just treat it as fact, and then like people will live like that. But it's not true. Like, DS Lily says Spark is dog shit, and it's clearly not dog shit. Like, she rated it 0 out of 10 or something. Just because a content creator has an opinion doesn't mean it's factual. So yeah, I don't know. You could try 36. If someone messages you really fast, maybe you could be like, sorry, misprice, and then price it higher. Or you could just price it really high and then just see what happens. If you have a rare, powerful thing like this, though, it wouldn't hurt to just live search it. So you can like have an idea. Here, I'll send this to you. You'll see what the market is, and you can adjust accordingly. Does the base stats they're all going to be on the grasping mill. That's the only way you can get this fracture. Tornado Shot is definitely still good. It may need a little bit more investment to get going, but Like, you can nerf the damage, but when the actual mechanics behind the skill are good, it's always going to be good. Like, they could nerf Spark way more, and I would still play it and make it good. Because mechanically it's good. The base damage and all that shit doesn't really matter. Not in my opinion, at least. Yeah. I also feel like a lot of people in PoE really care about damage numbers so much that like a little nerf will scare them away from something. They will always only want to play the thing with the highest numbers, which is crazy to me. I feel like it's perpetuated by content creators. Honestly, I haven't played it since the nerf. I played it in Affliction pre-nerf. But I have friends, Dazzlemane and Depano, who both love the skill and play it all the time. And they both told me, you know, it's still the go-to skill at high investment. Depano's playing it right now. Is he? He might even be online. He's literally blasting on a tee shot right now. He is really good at making money though. His character is probably worth way more than my Spark character. So, yeah, maybe for like, I don't know, the average person who doesn't know what they're doing, maybe tee shot is not the greatest, but like it's definitely a really, really good skill still. Depano. Succeeded on your second try? That is crazy. Congrats, dude. Oh, so many of you guys are hitting that faster projectiles corruption. I'm surprised. I wasn't counting on this. I thought nobody would have it except for me, but you guys are all power gamers too. Depano? I'll link you, I'll post his YouTube in the Twitch chat after this map, okay? He definitely occasionally posts YouTube. He's not really a guide maker though. You know what's funny? Like, he'll make these crazy fucking items, and then Fubgun will like buy them from him, and people will think it's like Fubgun making these items, but it's actually Depano who's making the items. Fubgun's Magic Find helmet last year, he's bought off of Depano. Depano's just a nice guy, like that. Fubgun gets all the glory, but it's really Depano knows the shit. Depano's got the tech. There you go. Oh, thank you for linking it. He is a hidden gem. True. Did I choose the wrong one there? I think I chose the wrong one. Scarabs and Domination. I'm doing everything in that video if you follow the second link. The second POV. Scarabs is all the same. Use Domination, yeah. Level up, we'll do some sims. One more map, and I think we'll do some sims, assuming I don't die. Any suggestions on the Callista corruption? You've already corrupted 130 of them. Are they 1 chaos each? What is a uncorrupted? They're 1 chaos. Just keep doing it. I don't know. Or pay the 10 div or how much is it? How much is a corruption right now? It is 5. You could pay 5.5 div. That's not bad actually. 17 minutes ago. Save you the hassle. Say that's worth it. Getting Headhunter, nice. It'll be really good, yeah. Wait, what? Why are these white? What did those drop? Two of them dropped. 3. What? Weird. I don't know what mechanic dropped that. I guess the delirium dropped that. We're almost leveled up. Heading to sleep. Happy bed. Alright, hopefully we finish this next map. We'll switch things up. The odds of hitting the fracture on the gloves are very low. We could do the math. I'm pretty sure it's like 1 in 1,000 or something. I don't know. So every 4 gives you one of these, and you have to do it 21 times. So what is it? 4 times 21? It's 1 in 84? Is that right? These all have the same weighting. That's actually not that hard to hit. What? Am I doing that math right? I think I am, right?
I will never stop searching for that. Sends you spiraling into
Fortress. You see, we get some Beyond back on the maps. We're getting... It's probably just coincidence, honestly. I probably just had a dry streak, but either way, I'm happy we're actually seeing Beyond monsters again. No, it's 1 out of 84. I'm pretty confident in my math right there. Did I flick that? What is happening? There we go. Oh my god, that's a good shrine. Well, you're a little unlucky. It's quite normal luck though. Maybe the 1 in 35 is if you double cropped. He's just volleying them, I think. Thank you, Raziel. $15 div. It costs. Aren't those gloves 1C each? It costs 84 chaos to make it. If you don't value your time and you don't mind buying 84 of them, obviously. I should start doing delve every once in a while to one of the challenges to get to a certain depth, I think. Leveled, let's go. Okay, before we start doing simulacrums, I just want to rush through delve and burn all my sulfate, or else I'm gonna forget. 6,400 is not very much. It'll just take like 5 minutes. Build help, you're missing Ziz and he's ignoring you. Is it, if it's on Spark, I can definitely help you. If it's for some random skill, I can try my best. There's one for doing some ice boss and stuff. I think that might be the one. So, oh, wrong fucking person. Yeah, I can try and help you.
Let's deal.
Yeah, post it. I've never played that build before, by the way. So, Maybe Galactopus can help you. True. Maybe chat can help you. Alright, let's run through heist very fast. Maybe 120 is asking too much, even if it's bulk. Alright. I'm gonna let Galactopus handle this one. The build does like, what, 8 times this damage? I don't know how this works. You have any of the unique jewels? What are the unique jewels? I get to get a point now. What should I get with my point? Save as Archmage date 9.1. I feel like there are no unique jewels that are mandatory for Archmage. You really do need the jewel. What are the jewels? Is it the jewel up here that gives you mana? Huh. We can get rid of this, I think. Oh, I see, I see. And true, true. I guess my build is not so similar then. Yeah, I guess like if you're pathing up here or whatever. Well, honestly, even if you do this and you don't take the jewel, I still think it's fine. If that's what he's doing. Thanks for the follow, Sapo. I'm assuming they're talking about the one that converts this life into mana. I don't understand why that's so mandatory, but maybe it is. Should I get this? Or this? Yeah, whoever was asking earlier how the zealotry changes, I lose 4% when I take off zealotry. That's exactly what I thought. All right, I have how many levels left? Four more points. So once I get these 4 points, I could get this node is not that good. I could get a jewel. I could get the caster I would like to have the caster mastery. Was even increasing my lightning res to make my fizz reduction even better. These points are not bad. If you get it, I don't know. Mid-season nerf posts? I did not. Should I look at that? Probably on Twitter, isn't it? New post. We're going to make some changes. Wanted to make a post today to discuss upcoming changes to the Sap of Seasons unique tincture. I mean, I don't even use it. I don't know. Is this what you're talking about? Melee damage penetrates, elemental resistance per mana burn. Causes it is that it makes all players who aren't playing the specific build feel like they must play it. What was the build? Does anyone know? In order to use it, you must be in a party with your friends playing a very specific build. And what was the carry's skill? Up to a maximum of 200. So you get 200 pen instead of 800 pen. That's still a lot of pen. What? Isn't that still crazy? Maybe they'll nerf it more. They're testing. I'll be back in a second. Oh, Snap made a video? Watch that real quick. Snap OWQE. Made it 4 hours ago. Yeah, let's watch that.
Yo, what is up, guys? Snap here. Today we're going to be talking about the most broken item they have ever added to Path of Exile, and that is, of course, going to be Sap of the Seasons. This tincture can be built around primarily because of one line. It is going to be the weapon damage penetrates 1% elemental resistances per mana burn. Now, interestingly, this is uncapped. For some reason, when they added the rarity tincture, they decided it important enough to cap the rarity one, but not the damage one. Kind of shows you where the heads are at GGG. So anyways, talking about this tincture, this is an uncapped elemental penetration buff that you get per mana burn. Now, you can penetrate past 200%. Here is a GGG designer confirming that fact around 2 years ago. They you, yes, can indeed still penetrate an enemy even though they're on negative 200 res. There's a few things to talk about here. One of them is primarily going to be, one, how do you build stacks, and two, how do you sustain the tincture? I'm first going to be talking about this in relation to group play build because this tincture is a lot easier to build around and play around when you're in the group situation. However, there are some places you can use this in solo builds, which I'm going to talk about a little bit later. So first off, how do you build the stacks? That of course is just simply going to be battle within the other tincture. Now you can have more than one tincture equipped at a time, even if you're not a warden. You just simply can't have more than one active at a time. So what you can do is use this tincture to inflict mana burn on hit with a weapon or a ranged weapon if you are a warden, and this builds stacks incredibly quickly. It can build hundreds and hundreds of stacks per attack if you're using something that has many hits with GMP and chain and stuff like that. Once you build all of your stacks, you can then simply switch back to Sap of the Seasons to benefit from all of those stacks and get basically an infinite amount of penetration. So that's how you build stacks. But the question is, that's a lot of mana drain. How do you sustain that many burn stacks? The first step is of course to convert this to a life drain because life sustain in Path of Exile is a lot easier than mana sustain. So we take the blood-soaked blade keystone to convert it to life. And in a group, the primary way you're going to be sustaining this is going to be using a belt called the Druggery. Now, if you're unaware, life flasks in Path of Exile are very fucking OP. You can get tons and tons of recovery on them, and this flask lets you grant that massive life recovery buff to all of your allies. Here I have built a character which is just a Druggery support, and it has a variety of items that help you with increased life recovery from flasks. You can then multiply all of that increased recovery from flasks with a more recovery if used on low life, and then grant that to all of your allies for a massive life recovery bonus. With this set of gear, with all the party buffs up, I'm recovering around 60k life per second, and if you hover the flask real quick, it is recovering 162,000 life over 2.73 seconds. And you can sustain this very easily because you have a ton of life flask nodes on the tree that are giving you consistent charges. And so all that's left to do on the carry character is to get a bunch of minus life Kalandra jewelry and then put on a Shaft's wrapping to play a low life attack build that can benefit from the near 6,000 penetration that this build can rack up. This is a screenshot in game of this current limit of penetration. At around 3,000 stacks, the tincture hits a hard limit of when your life drain will go from 100% to 0% in a single game tick. Therefore, the flask force turns itself off. If you get 100% tincture effect, you can double the penetration per stack, and the hard limit of the flask is right around about 6,000% pen. This, of course, is a really crazy multiplier to any attack build. It is increasing your damage by about 60 times or 6,000% more damage, and it is the primary way a lot of 6-man groups are doing Pandemonium unique farming because this build literally just has infinite damage. It is somewhat trivial in group to get builds that are doing more than 100 billion DPS, if not even more, because keep in mind, it is a 60 times multiplier. If your build, for instance, had 2 billion DPS before the tincture here, it is going to be doing 120 billion DPS when you have the tincture active at max ramp. You can see how the numbers get a little bit out of control here. So a few notes about the builds that enable this thing here. The Druggery support that I cooked up here is not by any means a complete character, just sort of an idea that you can build around. Mainly, you're putting on a Druggery, you're putting on a massive flask that you can benefit the rest of your party with, and then you get a bunch of life recovery on the tree. These notes here, profane chemistry that gives you life recovery from flask, juice up the flask, life recovery here from field medicine, this whole wheel here, and then additionally you can get life recovery on flask from the medium cluster jewels as well. Distill perfection and peak vigor are good candidates here alongside spike concoction. You can then tattoo flask duration and or life recovery rate on all of the dex nodes here, giving yourself just a massive recovery rate. The one thing to keep in mind with this build is that you do not benefit from your own life flask, and so you need to do a few things to fix the recovery on this character alone. And the ways you can do that is to get a bunch of flagellance flask with the recover 4% of life when you use a flask mastery. This helps with your own personal sustain. Additionally, you can path over here to eternal youth and then combine with a triumvirate authority, cast vault discipline to give yourself life recharge, which is extremely powerful. Other than that, you're just getting some personal defenses. This character isn't very complicated. Just grab a bunch of life recovery on the tree. The last important thing to note here is you do need to be a pathfinder, of course, so you get all the extra flask effect, and then of course Master Surgeon makes it so the life flask isn't turned off when your teammates reach full life. All of your teammates can then equip a sword of the divine and then make it so the life flask. There is, however, another strategy that involves unique farming in T17s with the Pandemonium Scarab, and this content is extremely difficult and requires you to kill insanely tanky bosses. As you can see here, Red Vials just dropped the T0. It is a really crazy strat for generating uniques, so if you can kill the bosses, which this build obviously helps you do, it is going to generate you a lot of uniques if you can do the Pandemonium strat on T17s. We'll link this video in the description as well if you're curious about this particular unique farming strategy. So those are kind of the ways you can leverage this in a party. I think the minimum you might need to execute this is going to be in a trio because you need obviously an Orabot, a carry who can wear the tincture and play an attack build, and then your third person is going to be the Druggery support here that's going to give you the recovery necessary to use the tincture to benefit from all that damage. You're running this in a 6-man
They
support
nerfed
that you
this
can easily
so
just the minor
fast.
supports
This
over to
is
this Druggery
4
support and
hours
throw some
old.
weaker
And
minds.
it's already
As for solo players, I
nerfed.
haven't
What?
personally explored all of the options, but I guarantee you there is going to be a setup that is solo
crazy.
viable that involves being a pathfinder and or a warden. It gets a bunch of life recovery from tattoos and or profane chemistry wheel, for example, to give a life flask that is strong enough for you to sustain the maximum number of stacks. Because at the end of the day, having a 60 times multiplier on your build means that you can take a 5 million DPS build into a 300 million DPS build, and sacrificing a bunch of parts of your build in order to get the jank worked out to have the tincture work is always going to be worth it just because of the crazy amount of damage it gives you back. I'm the group person. I have definitely worked out a way to make it work in a group. I'm sure there are people that are much better than I can. I recommend some solo builds to use the tincture tech. So if you're wondering how groups are able to kill the blight bosses in the invigoration strat, or how people are able to kill the monstrously tanky bosses in T17s with the new Titanic Scarab, it is precisely going to be this technology where they get 6,000 penetration via tincture, and they just play their attack build of choice to just put out the insane amount of damage. I don't know if this will get nerfed mid-league. I do think it's going to be a little difficult to put builds together that can utilize this solo, and I think that's going to be the main thing preventing them from nerfing this, but I could definitely see them putting a cap on this sometime at the beginning of next league. I don't think this tincture will live for very long. If you have any questions, you want to see in the comments. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys might have. Once again, I'm Snap, and thanks for watching.
That was fun. That was a good watch. Well, now we know why that shit was nerfed. If you want my current pub, I can just paste it. This is I just updated this literally after the last map. Obviously that is Mage Blood. The last YouTube video is before the Mage Blood. Okay, we're gonna go do some simulacrums, but first I want to just go in and out of this. I just want to use up my shit.
Exile.
Just submit your build as is build roasting. True. Wrong way. LT Cowie, did you get some good advice? Do you think you know how to fix it now? I feel like maybe you're being overwhelmed right here by JK, but I mean, I hope there's some lesson in here. To be fair, my flasks are never that good day one either. If he's on like a day one character, it could be understandable. He said he's doing what, like white maps with no alc on them, so he's probably pretty early in the progression. That might be why he has such bad gear. I'm sure that's something we should be taking into context here. True. Damn, we are just zooming right now. Not deep enough. Oh, I think my mapper is finished. I'm not getting the pop-up anymore. Before we do sims, I'm gonna have to put my mappers in new maps. Yo, what up, Slayer? Have you used the Grand Exarch for 40 shock implicit? Where? Have to use? Wait, what are you referring to? I know, I'm running my T16 8 mod maps. I'm not putting T17 maps on the mappers. I don't want to waste those. I feel like I should be running those. If I don't hide them, I will run them myself. I'm not giving them to mappers to run for me. That's crazy. Jungle Valley? Yeah, I think so. A voice zone? A Voidborn Reliquary Kingdom. Nice. Hey, Smiley. Check out what I dropped in a sim. I'd say it's going pretty good for sims. We're gonna be doing sims in a few minutes. The first ever sim I tried this league, I got to wave 14. And then, since then, I don't think I've failed a sim. Have I, chat? No, I think every other sim since the first one was fine. And we'll be trying. If you want to stick around, you can see what it looks like. Should I put the Blood Rage on for the Sims? Probably, right? Current POB? Is it still on my copy paste? No, it's not. Wait, can somebody repaste it? I pasted it like 5 minutes ago. Like even less. If not, I'll paste it when I get out of here. How do you import your filter and edit it? Are you the person who asked before? Thank you, Kyle Cannon. I appreciate that. I was just teaching somebody, whoever wanted to edit the filter, I hope you figured it out how. I had a link where you can just grab my filter and change it and save it as your own. Kind of scrolling out there, guy. Find it. That's it, yeah. You grab, thank you, Box. You just open it, do whatever changes you want. It's not going to auto-update for you anymore, but now it's yours. Okay, we're done in here now. Next upgrade. Well, I keep saying I'm going to save for a headhunter, but I keep spending it on big upgrades instead. Well, being able to drop Callista's Grace for Soul Ascension while at the same time making up all of this base crit, that would be an absolutely ridiculous amount of DPS boost. But it's not the easiest thing to make up that crit. Honestly, the next upgrade is probably just hitting 100. I think I'm at a point where I don't really have to spend any money for a while. I could just, you know, start stacking up the divines. We could try and make a better amulet, that's for sure. We could use the mirror thing to gamble a better amulet. This thing is literally just like it's not necessary. This was to fix my res before Mage Blood. I do want to keep these high enough so I can take the negative res and still be overcapped. I don't need all this fire res though. I have like 50 extra fire res. This could definitely have damage on it. Slash like mana. Question is like, do I care enough to do that? I'm not sure. I feel like all these upgrades are, there's like no urgency behind them necessarily. I could also recraft this to be all T1. Because every one of these stats being multiplied by 3.5 times, so the difference between tier 2 and T1 is actually like pretty significant. And that's going to be an expensive, I've already dropped a lira. That's going to be expensive to get perfect tier 1 quiver. I would say, yeah, any of those things would be a valid upgrade. Strats. All right, let's go. See how this goes. I actually haven't tried a simulacrum since I changed a bunch of stuff around. You farming 100% delirium? We are doing 8 mod maps with Unending Nightmare. So this does ramp up to 100, I believe. But we're not throwing the orbs on, we're just running 8 mod maps. 100% deli, I don't even... I don't know why you would do that with what? Then you'd need to craft your own map. That sounds horrible. 200 to work with, and you miss... Yeah, Spark is in a great place, so now's the time to do it. Sounds like you got the money to do it. And if you do want to push the character further ahead than me before I do it, I mean, you can just like clip what I said in the last couple minutes, and you got pretty sizable list of stuff to improve upon itself.
This is only the beginning.
Well, I mean, it's a hard argument to remove Lightning Coil when you're wearing the Mage Blood. I feel like the other armors I was using are great if you're using a Headhunter. But we dropped the Mage Blood, so we're using the Mage Blood. Wasn't my plan. I think this is the best armor for a Mage Blood. In a T17 map, I may need to swap all the flasks and put on the replica lore weave. But not for all of the maps, just for some of them. Replica lore weave is a lot more damage, and you can use like different flasks, just don't use this flask setup. I can show you the alternate flask setup. It's like significantly more damage, and it is still really good. Smart. You can clip this if you want. The gearing for T17s would be replica lore weave with oh, it actually would be with these flasks. I am using the lore weave flasks. But you wouldn't need topaz. You could replace topaz with something else. Topaz is just purely for the lightning coil. I was using a quartz with crit instead of a topaz with crit. But it could be anything. Like, this isn't particularly a good flask. It's just...
Let yourself be drawn into the light.
That's what I chose to use. So want to farm Sim? I think the lightning coil probably makes more sense for Sim. It's really good, yeah. And the thing is, you will be able to cap your crit with Headhunter quite somewhat reliably. Maybe not fully reliably. Whenever you're flickering around your capped crit, basically. Thank you for the trade if you're in chat. That was one of you guys. I miss the ankle Headhunter era. I was so sad when that was gone. Fuck. This is too low. Let's back up. Oh, you are in chat? Awesome. Thought there was a chance you'd be in here. That was my old Glorious Vanity with the Lightning Leech, was it? And then I just happened to have Lightning Leech on the helmet, so I was like, well, I actually don't need to have it twice, so I should probably sell it. I bought a cheap one without any leech on it. You ahead until you're gonna change it. I mean, I might even change it before then. I would 100% have to probably have the crit flask. So what would I drop? Maybe I would take off the lightning coil and go like a little bit. I'd go the replica lore weave. I wouldn't need to have this. I could have the crit flask. Maybe. That would be nice. Because the Callistus gives you so much crit. Like, I don't even know if that crit flask is going to be enough. It's going to be like 200% crit. And I'm losing like almost 3% base crit. I'm probably going to have to somehow get crit some other way. There are ways. There are ways. I have another jewel slot. Possibly Rational Doctrine. The problem is, actually, maybe Rational Doctrine. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. The curse, so it's either you use curse setup or you have Forbidden Flame and Flesh, and Forbidden Flame and Flesh is expensive, so I like having Tornado and cast for damage taken. It's actually so chill. I don't think I've ever done that before, because normally I'm just so starved for gem slots, but last league I decided, you know, we don't need any gem slots, let's just use replica comms. This league I'm gonna make use of them.
You can't get rid of the exile.
With some like luxury gem links like the Tornado cast for damage taken. Holy shit. My gems have leveled to 20. Swap prices again? That's funny. The fuck? Why is that happening? I feel like prices are just like arbitrary. I don't know if a portal is worth 11C. I'll do it. I feel like I'm not quite invincible on this character. We have really good numbers, though. Thanks for the follow, Odyssey. There's some shit in here like pen that just really fucks you. Like this, pen. But it's only 7 pen. And also it's on lightning, which doesn't matter for me.
Nothing you do matters.
Thanks for the follow, SkyMix streams.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I wonder if I should... I've done this before, actually, to hit 100 in Simulacrum. I would have not... I would have one... I would have the Topaz, the Ruby, and the Sapphire Flight, or whatever the cold one is. Because they give you... Well, they used to do 20% less damage taken. Now they literally give you max res. I would read the mod line on the Simulacrum. And if it was like cold pen, I'd put on the cold one. If it was fire pen, I'd put the fire pen on. And if it was lightning pen, I'd put the lightning pen one on. Or the lightning flask on. I feel like I should do that again this league if I want to hit 100 in Simulacrum. Which I think I actually do want to do. If we can get this a little bit tankier, that might be enough. That might be all I need, actually. I had forgotten about that tech. There's no pen here. But it's actually, even on stuff like monsters deal 92% extra fizz damage as cold. You could, that could warrant the swap. Would I change the armor flask though? What would I change? It can't be this. It can't be this. It has to be the armor flask.
Do you not wonder what paths streams to fate? What stands as fine the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Actually, no, it doesn't have to be the armor. Does it have to be the armor flask? It might not have to be. I think it might be able to be the bismuth flask. What happens if I take it off? Oh, I won't have enough fire res, that's for sure. I can't even take it off. It's only the fire res, that's the issue. I'm not sure, Tickless Trev. I guess. This is so much damage, I don't think I would want to do that. If you had, it would be nice to have both, but I don't think I can. Modifier to quantities in your maps, apply to rarity. I guess it would. I wouldn't want to do that though. They have lightning pen.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
My god, my life, I'm gonna die. I'm not invincible. I'm not even close to invincible. Making a lot of trades here. I will use the Omen though. I think we can maybe not die enough to make the Omen worth it. We'll see. This has Fizz as fire and Fire Pen. I don't have Curse Immunity. Actually, I probably do. I don't need Curse Immunity. The Bottled Faith... No, wait. I only have 50% Curse Immunity right now. Zealotry. / Bottled Faith. I don't know what I'm gonna do if they have Cold Pen though. I can only deal with fire. I can't put a Cold Flask on. Holy shit. I did. I'm gonna put on my Blood Rage for the last few waves. I just forgot to put this on. Oh, I don't have a salt. Oh, actually I do. This is Chaos. Ooh, Chaos Pen. I'm 64%. Might die here. We'll see.
I will break you.
I have video on the bow swap. Go on the YouTube channel. It's called Crit Swap on a budget. Where are the last dudes? I don't know what you mean by pump version. Where are these last 4 dudes? In this corner? Yeah. This is... Penetrate Lightning, okay. It's fine. Okay, last wave is Chaos Pen. Alright.
I will not be made a fool.
If you'll wait for me.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent.
Follow drop.
You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Like 15% XP, that's not bad.
Going anywhere.
Boss just nukes on you? Did you read the mods? What were the mods on it? Also, which T16 was it? Or which T17? Was it Abomination or Fortress? Because those are probably the best ones for us. Okay, what was the boss? Which boss was it? You didn't read the mods? Ziggurat? True. That's not the easiest fight. I don't think it's necessarily the worst either. Should we buy more simulacrums? The fuck? He kicked me? How much is the build? It's 30 to 100 divines in the build guide. But now I obviously have a mage blood, so it's more expensive. These simulacrums are going to be sketchy unless I have the triple flasks. Can I do it with triple flasks? It says movement speed. I probably don't want movement speed on this Sapphire Flask. I want something else. What happens if I take off the silver? I lose increased effect on Onslaught, but I still have Onslaught on the boots. I think that's the play. So I get... This actually gives me cannot be stunned. So actually, I can put this on. I could do these three, take off these two. That would work. That would be okay. So I guess we can tech into whatever pen they have. Except for the chaos. Thanks, dude. One of you guys. uh I was told you can scribe it onto many maps, but I haven't tried it.
Ahoy there.
I could tattoo on Hinakura Storyteller. I could also get 2 more Chaos Res by fixing this. Why did I not do that earlier? What is 23 times 1.2? I could buy 4 res with Catalyst. It's probably not worth it. It removes? Oh, that sucks. Someone in the chat said maybe I misunderstood. Yo, Shuri Acre, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? You playing PoE? What are you up to? Gives you a warning? Oh, okay, that's good. True. Well, that's nice. You didn't have to override it. We probably should buy a few of these Chaos Res tattoos. Hinakura Storyteller. Because I think there's a big chance I die in there if I don't do this. It's the follow Jipax.
Ahoy there.
Oops, where's my money?
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
Why, hello.
I should go to my King's merch as well.
Welcome to the Forge. Oh, good.
What was I doing again?
What did you want? Wait, I just forgot to put maps back in here. Crazy. Shit. clicking that Recombinator by mistake. Alright. And the B team gets random red maps, I guess. Glad we're getting all these cells before we go into the simulacrum. Oh wait, actually before we do the simulacrum, I need to flip my gems. What? The fuck is this shit? What is he doing? Okay. Wow, I always have just enough GCPs from farming the maps to be able to get these properly. Quality 85 chaos. That's a pretty good return. 84. This is gonna be a headache. I think those are gonna sell pretty fast while I'm doing the simulacrum. This one, maybe not. Oh, these are all the same. Hmm? What is happening here? Price of Wrath was 69. I don't know what this is 5. I don't know why people are buying Wrath with quality. Doesn't quality just give AoE? Maybe not. I don't remember. I'm gonna level that Raise Spectre's gem. If someone's messaging me for 10, just gonna sell it. I'm just gonna level it and sell it. Raise Specters. What are you getting one shot by? What sort of content? I'm just gonna, you can post the video, sure, but what is the content that you're doing? True. Yeah,
Hello there.
that'd be funny if that was the issue. I'm guessing it's probably not. Well, you can post the video if you want. They're both similar. This is good because I have a Mage Blood that's boosting my lightning resistance, and I'm taking this Fizz as lightning. Okay. You're not playing my build. You're playing Righteous Fire, and you're doing like ultimatum shit. I don't know what's happening here. I don't think this is above my pay grade. Three gem slots left. God, both these people are. This is 1K. Am I going for 1 chaos? This it? Yep, that is right. Alright, I need to level one more gem, and actually I just remembered I have a bunch of gems I need to level in here, so let's pick one. I'll do rat. No, I'll do molten shell actually. Actually? No, wrath sells for more. I'll do wrath. Okay, all that bullshit's out of the way. Now we can do simulacrum. T17 maps. I mean, I think some T17 maps are easier than the strat we're doing in T16. The T16 strat is really rippy. T17 doesn't have to be too rippy. It depends on the content you're doing in T17 maps. We were doing T17 maps on stream. I just didn't like the strongbox strat we were doing. It felt like a debate. Felt like I was throwing away money. Even though both the Exile thought I was making money, it was like making money in the worst way. Making money with like garbage. I've also scaled the damage back a significant amount right now because I'm trying to like level these high levels and dangerous content. I would normally have more damage in this.
This is only the beginning.
Link row never sit one place. True. I don't even know how to do that. I didn't really farm that one last league. Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should just be leveling them in here. Much easier to click it like that. Like that. Sniper's one. Yeah, I see.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Testing if it's, no, I'm doing this for XP. I'm gonna try to hit 100 doing this. A lot of leagues I hit 100 doing Simulacrum with Spark. I don't think my defenses are quite there to do this comfortably, but we can probably do it uncomfortably. I mean, we can at least probably get to 98 doing this. I might need to tinker around a little bit more. Probably make some upgrades to the Chaos Res before we do level 100 push.
Remind yourself of me.
Legion worth it to farm? If you want to do Legion with this, you may want the Nova gem, actually. It's one thing you might want to change. You probably want Oriath's End, and you probably want to have, like, decent investment. And this build is never going to be the best at it. I think bow builds are better at Legion. Like, you can do it. I don't generally do it, though. Like, by the time you're powerful enough to do Legion farming, I feel like there's just better stuff to do. If it's something you like to do, though, yeah, I guess. If you're at the Royals, yeah, I do that too, actually.
Nothing you do matters. The dreamland and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Well, I don't recommend the T17 Atlas. It didn't feel profitable. So I didn't share it. It was bad.
Do you not wonder what hugs the street
It's amazing until you died. True.
stands as fine?
How many mods do you get? I don't think you get that many monster mods, do you? These aren't rares. I guess there's some, but there's not too many. 30-ish? That's not too bad, actually. Morning Storm song. That was a hardcore band called Soul Glow. There's not too much hardcore in this playlist, is there? I should probably start reading. I don't like this open though, I should just read it before I click it. This is, oh, it's that one. Wave 13. Okay, monsters take reduced damage from crits. That is not great.
I will break you.
That's probably, is that the worst? I think that's the worst mod we can get actually. We do 1/4 damage. Approximately, maybe a bit more than that. But, yeah, when you're not killing these guys, it's a little scary. If he jumps in this corner, if they jump in this corner, they're gonna get murked. Here we go. It's insta dies when he comes in here. No, I have tech. If it's cold pen, I put on the sapphire flask that gives me 9 max res. If it is fire pen, I put on the fire res flask. I'm not. I'm reading it for a reason. So I have these here. This is no pen. Well, if you're trying to level, I feel like you should be doing that. Because there's not very many mods that can kill you. I've already teched into most stuff to prevent just stuff in general. Like, I would never have to worry about it, but I don't want to be using triple LA flasks all the time. It's just too defensive for me. Not worth it. But if it's to counter pen, it's probably worth it, you know. This one is was that chaos pen maybe? I didn't see. Should be okay. The last wave. This time I don't think we came close to dying. There was never a pen wave though, luckily. I think it was lightning pen, that was it. My maps are going to my map tab, are they? Yeah. The fuck? I have 7 chaos? What? I thought I just sold a ton of stuff for chaos. Wait, what? What is going on? This thing is... What? I have twice the... What just happened? Do you guys see that? I have 20 divs in here, and I have... Somehow, this got allocated. I have, like, hidden currency. That is wild. That's a lot of extra money that I just couldn't find. I was like, why the fuck do I have no chaos? It makes no sense. I accidentally set this to affinity. So I have two tabs for currency. I wonder how long I've been hiding my currency back here. Yeah, free money. I was Alright, there we go. We're not so poor. $93 div in just pure currency. Buy Headhunter soon if I wanted to. Simulacrum. How do you... Maybe I should bulk buy these things. Keys, where is it? These are like 40C each. 40, 80, 120, 160. What is Well, that's a pretty good deal. Cheaper to bulk buy Sims? Yeah, it actually is cheaper. I think Sims are gonna go up in price. I just have a feeling. We're investing. Oh my goodness. That tilted me. Like his teleport is on top of the portal. We're doing Sims for hours, chat. I'm gonna make other characters. We're getting to the end of this this build. Not too much further we can go. Well, I mean, there's always further you can go.
Exile. War
But,
Knights.
what the fuck is happening here? This guy gonna make me wait for his whole map? Uh, okay, I don't know how many divines worth of these sims I bought, but I bought a lot. You got 48 sims, dang. How many do I have? 10. I bought like 20 something. It's a lot of sims right here. Hope you guys like sims. You've been following your build, but every time you look, I have different gear. Yeah, no, I'm just swapping all the time.
Remember this you've stood against so many
It's fun though.
yes, I think it's time to
I like to try out lots of different things. Also, when you get something like Mage Blood, you kind of have to change a bunch of stuff. You can't just slap it on. Like, technically you can slap it on, but it's no good if you do that. You need to build around it. So that's why the gear looks a lot different right now. Part of the reason.
This is only the beginning.
Is that profitable, Hypnotics? Are you doing the Scarab one, or are you doing the memory? Why do essences use T7? Is it because they now scale based on you get better essence the higher tier, but T7 is high enough? Divine, let's fucking go. I'm leaving this party.
Let yourself be drawn.
The highest tier. So there's no reason to go above T7, true. Dude, Defiled Cathedral is horrible with no essences. Why are you doing? Why are you putting yourself through that? Oh no. That sounds miserable. Are you trying to? Can you scry a map on T7? Are you doing that to scry? Or you're actually, you chose that?
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Crazy. I actually sold some yellow maps in bulk. The guy must have been doing essences as well. He was buying City Square. Mhm. City Square is good for Crystal Resonance because that way all the essence don't go to one boss. True. Pretty comfy map too. I think you chose like literally the worst boss. Maybe the worst boss is Crimson Township, but you chose like the second worst boss.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Actually, no. There's a lot of bosses worse. There are so many maps with terrible bosses. All the new ones. Bramble Valley. That's a pretty bad one. Lava Lake. Lava Lake's an old one. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I hate Bramble Valley. Every new map they put out is horrible.
Nothing you do.
Who's the Crimson Township boss modeled off of? Was that ever in a league or in a game? I don't remember. I don't know where that guy's from. He does some like curse. Or I don't even know that mechanic. He puts some bullshit on you, and if your character is like day one gear, you need to log out or you die. I don't know. It's bad. 170 Foundry mod maps. It's a lot. It's funny. Wealthy Exile calculates the number of 8 mod maps, or use all all your maps are 8 mod. Okay, I'm just looking for pen. If I don't see pen, I don't care.
What satisfied the abyss and
Crimson Township is not crushable. I forget how the debuff works. But it's, I think you need to like kill him pretty fast or you die or something. I don't know. Seen the flipping price fixing of Fortress? No, I haven't. I have mine priced too high to sell. Mine are priced at 120. I think I need to do 110 for them to sell. If I could lower it. Oh no, my die died. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hope he wasn't a level 10 runner. Doge. Alright, we'll check in on them after we finish clear this.
you will fall exile.
Oh, no. I guess that's the gold sink, just re-rolling to like replace your map runners. So as you're rolling, always stock up in the level 9 and level 10s, because you're gonna have to sub them back in when your dudes die. They don't cost money if they're just idle, so it's okay to buy extras. No pen. 3 div, 2 Valdos. Nice. Yeah, the 8 mod T6 seem to be quite useful for throwing in there. Oh. Fuck, I put my Blood Rage back in. Blood Rage. T17s? That just seems like a waste. T17s are worth so much. Like, I don't think these people pull out as much from the maps as you would, do they? I'm not testing that. Somebody will.
I will break you.
A league buff of any kind? Probably not. I think the loot is good, actually. I don't think there's any issue with the drops. But, I don't know. I guess maybe... I mean, it definitely is harder. I just feel like this game's too easy. Fire pen. Nemesis definitely, or sorry, not Nemesis. Necropolis was way too easy. And I think they tuned it back to an acceptable amount. And what to me shows that it is good is that Mage Bloods and Headhunters are not like crazy cheap compared to Original Sin. I think that's good. They're similarly priced. It means it's not like these uniques are just so easy to get in the maps that people, the top players will just be like churning out hundreds of them and then stocking up on the original sin, which can only drop doing that one specific thing that requires lots of skill. So now if you get lucky like me and you drop a Mage Blood, you could like swap it for an original sin. Whereas in previous leagues, if you get lucky and you drop a Mage Blood, who the fuck cares? They're so common. You'll never get an original sin unless you're like a top player. Now like anybody can get that item if they grind. Although I still think original sin is going to go up way higher than Mage Blood at some point. But at least right now, there's some parity. It's good. The buff gold. Yeah, I think like what I'm doing right now should probably give more gold than it gives, right? This gold is pitiful.
I'm not going anywhere.
Doesn't make sense. I guess I'm just not having a gold issue too much. I wouldn't mind them buffing gold. I mean, I wouldn't care about that. Ores and delve? Yeah, you know what? I'm like low on ores. I feel like, I don't know. How are you supposed to get lots of ores? Just like speed run T16 maps? Oop, I can't use those. Maybe there should be, yeah, I don't know how they should do it, but there should be some other ways to get ores, maybe. I can't even send shipments. I haven't sent a shipment the whole day because I don't have enough ore. I might have enough now. Not sure. No clue. Oh, I almost did another thing, but we should go check on my dead mapper. Put a new one in. Okay, at least it wasn't my A-team mapper. So we lost a backup mapper, that's okay. You downgraded? True. If they do the work faster though, then they finish faster and you stop paying them faster. I haven't done the math to know if it's is it more efficient? Like their speed versus the payment to just Oh shit, I could have improved a bunch of these people. It's the follow. Ferusha. Okay.
Death is our decisions must. Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Some of these guys. All of these people are level 9 or 10.
Oh, good. Hail.
Alright, this team's gonna be all level 10 pretty soon, I think. Fire. Level 10.
Let's get that loaded. Come
Fire,
on,
level
come on.
10.
Get those crates.
Oh, there's only
where
one
they
guy who's
need
not
to
level
be.
10. I can't even see these guys' salaries. What? Is this their salaries? There's no context menu to show the sailors' salaries. Huh. I am. This guy's really cheap for some reason.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind. Come on.
Is this the crew? What? No, I don't think it shows you. But I think I could just fire them all and then like rehire the cheapest. Cheap.
Let's get that
Cheap.
loaded. No, just leave the
Cheap.
shipment there. It's not like
Cheap.
it's gotta go out today or anything.
This guy's so
Get
expensive.
those
Holy shit.
crates where they need to be now.
Yeah, it's not a big deal though. There we go. These
We're
guys
not
are all
bloody
so
paying you
expensive.
to laze about.
I will fire those people. Yeah. So you don't want to have like a guy who's also a mapper and also a shipper. Can I do this one now? Verisium, do I have enough? I'm just not getting this anymore. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to send something at some point. I think I'm just gonna send a whole bunch of this shit. I'm just massively bottlenecked by the ore. This is good, right? It's like a 5 million shipment. Do we do even more? 6 million shipment. Done. Select port. Pretty low risk.
They're on their way.
One day we will get enough ores to send it out again. Disenchanting drives it up? True. I did want to put a farmer down. Those are all 9. I think these are all 9 or 10. These are all 9. The middle, I think, is both perfect 10s. No, this has a 9 in it. It's perfect 10. It's all 9. There's 1 8. That's my last 8. I can only get level 10 farmers now. Let's just do it from the overhead.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik. It's a cornucopia of talent.
I don't think I need these sailors. Sailors, maybe they can die. Maybe I should keep them. There's no reason to throw them away, right?
Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Here's the
Around
next
here,
set.
far too much money passes through hands that aren't mine.
11 hours. Morning, Kahu. They run out of working spaces, true. Oh, they can? True. Well, I guess, so you just stock up on mappers and sailors. Everybody else is just permanent, right? How many maps do I need for this? 4. Oh, your farmers can die? Wait. Oh shit, so you need backups for everybody. I guess probably like the miners can get like killed in the cave-in or something. I've never seen this stuff happen. Oh, you're kidding? Okay.
Remember this ramshackle place? A second home, and yet something seems
That's a crazy amulet. It's 15 divines? What?
stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Amulet slot is so powerful. I can't imagine any build wanting that amulet. Level up to 100. I like to do simulacrums. But obviously you need like a well-invested character to do that.
This is only the beginning.
Simulacrum is really good XP. You make a lot of money leveling gems to 20 while you do it. T16 with like Breach and Beyond. I don't know. This is like consistent. You're not gonna get owned by some crazy shit. Just sort of like brain off and hold down the button. Well, right now increased rarity supports the best one. It changes though. It will always change because like since this is the best, a lot of people are leveling it right now, and then it's gonna become really cheap because there's too many people leveling it, and then it'll be something else, you know? You just have to like check the market. Pewee Ninja can help you. I think this is already starting to crash because I'm not getting people messaging me. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm the cheapest.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
But tomorrow, when I wake up, if these aren't all sold tonight, it's probably going to be a lot cheaper. Mm-hmm. True. This guy will wait like 10 seconds to finish the wave. Alright. You have two options. If it's a sport gem, you can level it to 20 and then flip them and then re-level it to 20. The other option is you can buy them off of players that have like pretty good quality and then just like spam all the way up to 20 with GCPs. It's up to you. I do both. Right now I'm just buying it off of people and then GCPing it. If it's a skill gem, you have to buy it off people with quality. Pierce Quiver or Forbidden Flame? It's up to you. I don't mind leaving Pierce in the bow. I would get the Forbidden Flame first. I think I ended up making the Quiver first. Thanks for the follow, Emmy. But I was just messing around with chat and then we crafted the Quiver by accident. Forbidden Flame is very comfortable. Just saves you a button. Technically speaking, I guess if you're bossing and you just want the most damage possible for bosses, Anathema with the Quiver is going to be more damage, but... I wouldn't do it that way. I don't think you... I don't know. I don't love just doing bosses all day. So... I'm not going to build around that. You have to be very tanky to clear all waves. You probably want to be crit immune, and you probably want a way to deal with the penetration. Like, the way I'm doing it is Mage Blood with these flasks. Thanks for the follow, Shuzen. And yeah, you probably want to be tanky. Tanky isn't like mitigation. I don't have that much armor. I think I'm at like 10,000. But I would like to think it is doing at least a little bit of something since we're at least shifting a lot of the fizz onto my lightning res. So I don't have to have as much armor to mitigate. But I'm still a little bit low on the mitigation. It's good enough. What does he want? This. Got 3 of them. I'm glad this guy messaged me before I went back into the map. What is going on here? There we go. So these are selling for 80. That's quite nice. I only have 3 left, actually. Yeah, I know, right? I don't think this matters. No. This is lightning pen.
You can't get rid of the exiles. I am. Nothing you do matters.
I forgot to read that one.
And the dreamer will
There's
pass
nothing bad on it.
into the next world.
You got your first curl stint? I've never had one. That's funny. That's it.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands
The gold in this is ridiculously low, actually. For the difficulty, it's crazy. 4,000 gold, so.
believe me, you will fall exile.
I'm not reading these. I'm gonna die because I'm too lazy to read them. Or maybe I'm reading them so quickly and I'm doing it without thinking. I don't know. I think I'm just skipping it though. Yo, AP, how can I push Fortress Farm further? Adding... Wait, let me look at the atlas. I don't know how to push this further. Adding Unending Nightmare with 100% deli chance is good. You dropped Shrines for Beyond. I don't think you should do the boss. I think you should do this wheel, everything but this thing, and all of this. You want lots of merging radius. That's what I'm doing. I was experimenting with Endless Tide and it was so horrible. I don't know how to juice this further. If you have ideas, I'd be interested. Also, I don't think you should be taking shrines off. Shrines help you do it faster. But if you insist... Like, shrines even, you can get Covetous Shrine. This, I don't feel like this is rare. I feel like I get this a lot. If you wanted to juice it, like, we're not really getting too much out of the deli aside from the quant bonus. You could take some of the stuff that juice deli. I just don't want to. I think it's worth the points. I guess you're taking the quant wheel and the inner quant wheel. That's what you're doing without the set of shrines. Oh. True. I have all the increased effect, don't I? Am I missing any? It's just the top wheel and these four, right? Scarab nodes? What, like this one? True. Yeah, true. If you guys don't mind dropping shrines, I guess go for it. That seems blasphemy on a spark build, but I guess you're wearing Headhunter and you feel you don't need it. I like both. I like Shrine and Headhunter. But I guess it is optional. I almost died there. I should have read this one. What is this? This doesn't look bad. I don't know why. Penetrates fire. It was putting this on.
I will break you.
Did you try to get a specific corruption? You could browse the corruptions and just see what the price tag is on them. I wouldn't pay too much for a corruption. Because eventually you probably want to get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh and not use Anathema, right? So any sort of corruption on there shouldn't cost you too much. Some corruptions you might want to get that I like are unaffected by bleed. Although we don't really need it. We have a really big HP pool. I don't feel like bleed has been an issue. I don't have any... Well, I'm not bleed immune, and I haven't really noticed it. What else can you get? What's another good ring corruption? I don't know. There are a lot of good ones. I used to have a lot that I like to get on Spark. Recent leagues, I just haven't bothered.
I will not be made a fool.
I didn't read this one. What is the pen? Other pen? Pen. Pen as chaos. Oh, that's the one I'm least protected against. The follow Slater.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Oh, we finished this.
I'm not going anywhere.
Cast speed implicit's good on Anathema. Ellie Res is good. Bleeding cannot be inflicted. Zealotry effect. Those are all good. Enemies you kill with a wand explode. Interesting. You're welcome. This isn't terrible. This one. You can afford Forbidden Flame? Yeah. I feel like I should just always keep this on for Simulacrum. Um, what do y'all think about this layout? I know some people hate this layout. I don't think it's bad on Spark. In fact, I like most layouts, I think. No, actually, I think the layout people hate the most might be the one where it's like a T. The Oriath docks. I don't remember. What's your favorite? Yeah, that's pretty good. I like this. I don't really think there's a bad layout for Spark. But yeah, this is probably the best one. Although... yeah, I don't know.
This is only the
Act 3. Because there's different... yeah, there's different elevation levels. I don't mind that, actually. I guess it is kind of bad, isn't it? I think I'm just used to it. I feel like I could possibly be using Spark of the Nova in here. Doesn't matter, though. Is it more ideal to switch out your lightning coil for a doppelganger if it's hard to cut? Yes, that's why I wasn't using this early, because it was a little hard to fit the resin.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Also, when your chaos res is low, the doppelganger is quite nice. So if either of those are a problem, I think it's probably worth considering the doppelganger. I'm still trying to double craft one with the crit immunity. For when I don't know. But to have it as an option if I go Headhunter. I still might go Replica Lore Weave with the Headhunter. That's most likely. I really like that armor. It's just great. But it's not quite as defensive. The thing is, I will probably try and hit 100 with the Mage Blood. So I don't need to... If I'm 100, I don't need to worry so much about defenses. You felt running Replica Lore Weave is so much better. Yeah. It's a lot more damage. How much more damage did you get? You will kill everything so much faster. And it's still good defensively. Still very good defensively. The shortcomings of it are kind of masked by our endurance charges.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I'm worried though, if I wear it in here, I will get one shot by a Fizz attack. So I'm not taking that risk. Yeah. Well, I'll show you how to check my crit. Your crit might be different. Let me take out my... Yeah, I'll do this first. Oh, this is good to level, actually. I'll level that one up. I was selling that yesterday. Alright. So I'm at 99% crit when I have all my conditionals perfect. And that would be you're standing in a frost shield and your frost shield hasn't like exploded from taking too much damage. If you're not standing in a frost shield, let me save it before I uncheck stuff. If you're not standing in frost shield, I go down to 84. So just having the frost shield bubble on top of you is very important. What else is conditional? Inspiration charges, right? So our inspiration charges, if we weren't Archmage, they'd probably just always stay at 5, but since we cost so much mana, they keep cycling from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just have it at 3 because like that's like the average. Just understand your crit is always bouncing up and down a little bit because of that. I don't think this should matter. This enemy is on Consecrated Ground might matter though. So I need to put Consecrated Ground on the enemy to get a lot of my crit. And that's because of my flask. I get a lot of crit chance only if the enemy is in Consecrated Ground. So either I just press the flask and I get this massive Consecrated Ground. But also if you are running Zealotry, which I currently am, you have a 10% chance to create Consecrated Ground when you hit an enemy for 8 seconds. And we're casting pretty fast, so if anything isn't dying right away, we're probably just perma Consecrated Ground under them through our attack, through our cast. So you check that. Obviously, like checking or unchecking the Bottled Faith, right? So you need to keep this permanent uptime. That's why when I buy the Bottled Faith, I do care a lot about the duration. See, it's -30 to -15. I try and get that. I don't care too much about the damage stats. Yes, they're great, and I don't want them to be min rolled, but I do want really good uptime. And especially, I don't think that affects our crit, does it? Oh wait, it does. Oh no, yeah, that's because of Callista's Grace. But that's always going to be up. It's this buff. If you see that buff up all the time, you should have that up all the time, most likely. I can't imagine your mana cost to be low enough that that's not up all the time. True, yeah, that's another one. I think that's it.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am you. Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass.
Monsters inflict a random hex on hit. Oh shit. I'm actually not curse immune with this flask. I need to put on my bismuth flask for curse immunity. That's not good. Fine though.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as fire the abyss and beckons you
Thought power is worth something. 50C. I'll take it. I didn't read that. Fuck. Penetrates fire. We have the last one. It's okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, if I just chill close, I think we're good. And we're just getting so much XP ever since we set up the Mage Blood. This feels like really good XP compared to even the Juice T16s. I wonder if the best way to get XP is pure Breachstone Rotos right now. That has to be, right? Flawless Breachstone Rotos, if like you actually cared to do it the best way. I doubt anything's better than that. What's this Atlas of your... Well... It... Yeah, it's for dropping T17 maps. By dropping a lot of maps. Because the only way to drop T17 maps is to drop 1 maps. And we might as well make them 8 mod and then run 8 mod maps. Because that's just like good juice, right? Delay beyond 8 mod maps. You don't have to craft it. It's pretty brainless, good content. Just have the Rage Unique gloves. The Hayforge? I don't know, they were reworked at one point. With my Alice, it's in the video. Type in, wait. Exclamation at Atlas, I think? Tells you the scarabs. The 8 mod Atlas, the second link there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You need to go to YouTube. I don't have a link to the YouTube video, do I? Maybe I never made a link. Just go to YouTube. Like the first, you can read on the screen what the scarabs are in the first like 3 minutes. I just explain what the scarabs are and I write it on the screen so you can just like look at the picture if you want. Dude, I don't have Culling Strike on the Tornado. That would be really sweet. This has nothing crazy.
I will not be made a fool. So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or
What
not.
up?
I'm not going anywhere.
Do we haven't had to use this Omen to save me yet, have we? I don't think I've died yet. What do you want? This is actually pretty good. 1 off perfect, strength fracture, only 11C. Alright, I was thinking during that map, I should probably grab this god. Capture it. Enemies you have hit with an attack recently. Oh, okay, never mind, I don't have an attack. I thought that might have been just been hit with anything. Oh well. Next simulacrum. 2 more, maybe, we'll level. Thanks for the follow, IGN. And then we'll take a break after we level. I like to do simulacrums up to the next level. That means when I'm level 99, it'll literally be like 4 hours of simulacrum, maybe, I don't know. It'll be rough. Thanks for the follow, Edgars.
Remember this when you stood against so many horses. Yes, I think it's time to at last test your limits.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I am trying to hit level 97. We're doing it only in simulacrum because it's a very predictable environment that gives high XP and it is cheap and profitable. Unlike maps, there's no crazy surprises. I can just brain off. And maybe we'll get a 1 passive voices. I would love that. I think I would actually... Would I use it? I don't know if I would use it. I would consider using it. Even though they got rid of 15 waves, I still feel like the beginning waves are just free, easy. Not until 25, you have to start to think. Oh shit, someone got the jewel. Hopefully he gets mana.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
What one was it? Ooh, that's not good, is it? Two of them now? Was that you posting right there? Wait, are you doing the strat I told you to do to get more? I don't know if you were here. So, when you're doing ritual, yeah, you are. How many are you getting per time? How do you only get two? You got two for that one time? It works, does it? It still works? For ritual, there's this one special ritual that when you, it will give you a key to a boss fight that gives us this jewel that's really good. Light of Meaning. And you got two jewels. Oh, you don't always get a jewel when you do the fight? I see, I see. So it gives you a boss key. And the thing is, when you are spec'd into ritual, you have a lot of rerolls and a lot of the deferral currency. So what you do is you just defer the key, reroll, defer another key, reroll, because there's always a key every time you refresh. And you just try and you do that until you can't afford the next deferral. Because it's quite rare to get that encounter. You can always pull them out with your other encounters, like the next map. 10. Ooh, that is rough. So what? This is like a 1% chance to get this this ritual shrine, and then it's a 10% chance to get the jewel from the boss if you fight him. That's crazy. That is so. No wonder it's. Mine is 18. Mine, what, 1820 div? And that seems pretty cheap if it's gated behind that much RNG. And even if you do get the jewel, how many options are there? There's so many different options. Wow, it's a 1% chance into a 10% chance. And do you know how many different jewels there are? There has to be at least 10, right? To like 10. Dude, oh, fuck ritual. Other people can grind that. I'm not grinding that shit. It's impossible. And I need ones are 4 div? True. Like, oh my god. There's so many layers of RNG to get this. I'm glad I have it right now. Surely it's gonna go up in price, right? 20 divs seems like a bargain. Is it 1% chance though? Maybe it's not that rare. I have no idea. Do you think it's a lot more common than 1% chance to get the ritual? If you've gotten it, it's too hard. If you've only gotten it twice, like it's too. You haven't done enough to know. Dang. Twice in like 50-ish, true. You got anything else good from ritual? Does a fortress map ever drop from a monster after you finish the ritual?
You can't get rid of the exile. I
We're halfway done this simulacrum. this done? Where's this last guy? Which one of these am I looking for even? Strength and armor? No. Oh, this one's actually 14. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting it would do, but I was just curious. True. Monsters take reduced crit. Oof.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Strength or life? Okay, thank you. I will, let the dump tab sort that shit out. Probably don't have that.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as far the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Penetrate lightning, alright.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
You know what? We might need to do more than 2. I just realized. Or actually. I don't know. I didn't realize anything. Because my XP bars are going up very fast. This one is nothing. Reduce effect curse is kind of annoying, but whatever. All my jumps are done. Nice. That was fast. We finished this purely in Simulacra, I think. Right before we went in, my gems finished, and now we're already another set. Um,
I will break
3 more waves. Penetrate. Ooh, all elemental. What the fuck? This is all just generic LA pen. I want to pop my character right this second. It's not on YouTube yet. I can link you. Last one is, ooh, Chaos Pen. That is
I will not be made of
spicy. If I'm ever gonna die in one of these things, it's gonna be in this one. Final wave with Chaos Pen. Actually, no, it could be worse. It could be minus critical damage. Alright, we got a scary one down.
so
It can't be 1 in 100? Okay, that's good, at least.
precious
Good to know.
sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
Process completed by currency order? Oops. Okay, we gotta sell these, or we gotta get new of these things. I probably don't have enough UCPs. I definitely don't. Oof. Alright, I gotta buy some. Or I could turn in some gems. I have a lot of gems. How do I do that? Anything under 15, I don't think people will buy. Oh, nice. That was exactly as much as we needed. 78, we're the cheapest. Assassin's Mark, 64. Is Respector's 45. Alright, we'll level up the ones I have waiting in here. There's only a 2 thing. Oh, here's the third one. Sell this as well. So here we find out the cheapest one, or the most expensive. It's still item rarity, but I have so many of them, I don't think I should level anymore. I don't think I have the dex to level precision all the way. 5 reflecting mist, 0 sears. Unlucky. I think I found maybe a few more reflecting mists than sears. I think it might be a little bit more common. Alright. Assassin's Mark. So many mists today. Get anything like somewhat usable from it for anybody, or just complete dog shit? Oof. Why do I have these 6 to 10? Is my filter even... Why? My filter should not be showing this garbage. That's crazy. I gotta edit my filter, actually. I'm gonna take this off my filter right now, actually. This is triggering me seeing this. They are hidden. I think these are not hidden when I do the league mechanic. The league mechanic is area level 1, so it uses the filter for level 1, and that obviously shows every skill gem. It's very stupid. Very, very stupid. That better. I hope that gets patched. Surely that'll get patched, right? Or maybe it can't. Um. These wraths aren't really selling. Maybe I shouldn't be leveling this. Should do steel skin. I know. Oh, punishment. I know sells easily. Thanks for the follow, Anubis. I opened it, the website version, and I looked. Why? I wasn't really looking because you guys were helping him out. I don't want really want to help him out. It wasn't even a spark build. I'm not so arrogant to think I can like tell someone how to play Zizzarin's Ice Nova when I'm not even playing it. I mean, that just looks like day one gear to me. Why do you still have that? I see. Like no more patches this league? Why do you say that? I don't disagree with you. I'm just curious why you say that. They literally patched an exploit a few hours ago. Well, not an exploit, but like a unintended mechanic. I feel like if there's more of those, they will patch them out. So yeah, we're probably gonna need 2 more simulacrums to hit 97. Summon scooter bots. It wasn't an exploit, it's just group players were making use of a tincture to get 800 elemental penetration. So they were able to like do billions of damage. What the fuck? So they nerfed it to you can do 200% penetration with a tincture instead of 800, which is still a lot of penetration. I feel like if you're playing carry with Orabot, you're still happy. Is it not worth using? Rational Doctrine does 100 crit chance, and it gives you some like curse effect, right? Is that what it does? It got changed. I don't think 100 crit chance is worth 3 passive points, which is what a jewel it's what like a jewel slot would cost for us. But maybe once we replace this for Soul Ascension, it's going to be hard to get crit, so it's possible that's the best way to get it. Like, this point right here is 50 crit and 30 spell damage. You could technically find one of these jewels with like that thing here, 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 with like bleeding nodes also doing something. You would think that would probably be better than Rational Doctrine, and that's the same amount of points, so not sure. It's not terrible. It's good with the Anathema, right? Profane Ground. 10% increased curse effect. That's quite powerful with Anathema. Without the Anathema, not too powerful. I would lean towards saying no, it's not worth it, especially because it's kind of expensive. Possibly even if you're not crit capped, possibly like a triple crit multi rare jewel is going to be more damage. I think it likely would be. I'm probably going to be using... Well, once I go Soul Ascension, I'll be 100. I won't need to be invincible anymore. I can just be very tanky is good enough. And then this gives you like 150 crit chance. This gives you like a lot of stuff. Also put on a crit flask. I don't think I'll have a crit issue. And if you're Headhunter, you can get crit caps simply from Headhunter buffs. You don't need to worry too much if you go that variant. Lightning Coil better than Doppelganger. The Doppelganger is very nice early because it doesn't have that penalty to res, and it also works for Chaos res. And in the first week of the league, you're probably not Chaos res capped. It also gives you regen. I have a Mage Blood, which makes this flask give me 9 max res, so I'm getting 9 max Chaos res, and this is converting Fizz to Lightning, which is hitting that very high lightning res. But I mean, this is good even without the Mage Blood if you can fit the res. It's just a little bit harder on League Start. So this is better for me currently, but it doesn't mean it's better for everybody. I was quite happy with this up until I got the Mage Blood. I gotta stretch my legs before we start this one. I've been sitting for too long. Let's see what layout we get. Bridge and Raptured. Oof. Ice Nova, but flashing is killing me. I have YouTube videos for this, Troy. Hold up, type exclamation playlist. I'll type it for you. Fuck, hold on. There's different budget ranges to entry into Spark. So like what is your budget? You could do it at any point. This is like the end game build guide. It's for like 30 to 100 div. You would go here, the crit swap. This is a lot cheaper than 10 to 15. I'm doing T17 boss with this. And maybe don't just watch this video because Spark is, there's like a lot of info to know about it. So as you're playing the game, maybe on your second monitor, it's probably worth like watching most of the videos. Just you'll like absorb some stuff as you play. You don't have to just sit there and like study it, but I feel like if you only watch this video, you might be missing some context. But I do try and make these pretty like standalone and beginner friendly. It's just there's a lot of stuff to the skill. But yeah, this is good starting place. Uh, some last league? Okay, true. Perfect. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, let's get this level 97.
Remember this you stood against so many bosses.
Oops.
Yes, something. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Jay, I think he's referring specifically to Ice Nova. Like that skill is really hard on the ice. And I don't know if like making the entire game dull and washed out is the solution. Drop Diamond Flask. No, I dropped Diamond Flask because I have a Mage Blood now and I wanted to be like semi-invincible.
This is
It has nothing to do with the Bottle of Faith. You can use both. Bottle of Faith is a Sulfur Flask. If you're not crit capped, I do recommend using both, actually. I may eventually, at some point, have a setup with Mage Blood and Diamond Flask, but not when we are trying to never die. And reduce 6 streams? Oh, okay. Sure. Well, that's a good tip. Worth trying, I guess. Using Orioth's End. What are all your flasks? Did I buy all of these? I did. I guess I had dropped the silver because I have it on my boots. Is your crit alright without the diamond flask? I mean, if it's alright, obviously you drop it, right? Otherwise, you maybe try and get element immune boots with movement speed, with onslaught on them. That would let you drop onslaught. Kind of overwhelming. Yeah. I'm not the only streamer who said Spark is better. Sushi has also said, who's playing Ice Nova, he says Spark is better. Just, you're on a league starter, right? You gotta swap off of it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
80% without diamond? Yeah, that's kind of rough. It's not great to drop the... Wait, but you said you're Headhunter, right? The Flicker Strike mod will crit cap you. You could just rely on the Headhunter to crit cap you. I think that'd be fine. Just try it. Yeah, try dropping the crit flask to see how that feels. I think it'll be okay. If it feels bad, you can, I don't know, change some other stuff around. Well, I mean, he's counting the power charges in that. We just have 4 power charges all the time.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
I love falling on my quad tabs. That's why, one of the reasons why I love Simulacrum. There's just so much, like, bullshit eye jewels. Too bad none of them are the corrupted ones with 6 modifiers.
do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
You have... So, yeah, buddy. The video I linked to, was it Troy? Is it to whoever was thinking about swapping? You've done everything in that? And you want the next step? Is that what you're asking?
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands as far the abyss and beckons you to
I think that's what you're asking, right? Because it goes from there to like a pretty high budget. So what in the high budget to get first? Okay, but for the day 2 to 3 crit swap, you've already done all that, right? So I don't have to say anything in there that you need. You already have all of that. Yeah, okay.
believe me, you will fall exile.
So Bottled Faith, if you don't have that, is a really cheap, efficient upgrade. It is a lot of damage. Oh my god, I fucking got one shot. What was on the map? What was it? Oh my god, it was Fire Pen. I even have Fire Pen Flask. What? Oh my god, Ellie Pen and Fire Pen. That's fucked. That is so fucked. I don't deserve this. The hell? Yeah, go Bottled Faith. Bottled Faith is cheap and worth doing. Get that one. Maybe even get an Oriath's End. I don't know if you have space in the flask for that or not. Fuck! I'm not going back in that. Oh my goodness, that's so horrible. What was that? I just can't survive 20 pen, I guess. That was just an instant death. Okay, I gotta read the mods. Why did I walk back in there? Never again. Holy shit, trade me, dude. I'm so tilted from that. Oh. Okay, we got 3 omens. You can only use one omen per full simulacrum though, so that simulacrum is bricked. Fuck. Am I gonna have to do 3 more simulacrums now? I'm gonna have to do 3 more.
Remember this, you stood against so many assailants, yes. I think it's time for it all last. Test your limits.
I have an omen. Dude, I just bought 3. Relax. The thing is, I died and then I ran in a second time and immediately died. I shouldn't have done that. If there's ever a double pen, maybe I don't read it and then I die once. I'm not going back in. It was my fault for running in a second time. I've learned my lesson. Thankfully, I learned at level 96, not level 99. We're never gonna fuck with double pen. I don't think I've like never even seen double pen before. That's such a weird combination. Fucking double pen. Oh, this is a good implicit.
This is only the beginning.
I'm also just keeping all LE flasks on. Although actually, I want to get Cursed Immunity on one of these flasks. I should craft it actually. Buy one. I'll leave this and get the Cursed Immunity flask. Because you can get Cursed in here. I don't have Cursed Immunity right now. Am I close? I don't even know if I'm buying a Headhunter as soon as I can get one. I might just keep playing with this for now. I'm not that close now. I'm not putting on a Headhunter until I'm level 100 at the very least. We're simulacrum gamers. I want a voices, one passive. Even if we do the mapping strat some more, this is fine. I've changed the build around enough where it's very good with a Mage Blood. Okay, we're looking for Ruby Flask with Curse. Curse during effect. Let's do 55. The Simulacrum as worth as it was last season. Simulacrum is really good right now because they cut away the worst 15 waves. You just skip it. I already dropped a Headhunter or I dropped a Mage Blood in Simulacrum. Here. And the viewer dropped a 1 passive voices. It's faster to get those things because you skip the first 15 waves. I don't know if it's crazy or anything, but I mean, I enjoy it. Spark is really good at it. We're gonna do it and find out. Ruby Flask. The flask I need is 6 chaos. I should have bought this earlier. Yeah, I dropped it in a sailor. 15 chaos for this. All right. Sweet. Okay, we put this away. So we have crit, armor, movement speed, curse. Whoa, I don't have chance to avoid being stunned? Oh shit. Well. I bought the wrong flask then. This needs to be on a sapphire flask. Fuck. It's not a big deal. This one's a little bit more expensive. It's okay. We'll just put this back up for sale. I feel like you can sell this for a lot. How much was this? 25. Okay. Now our flasks are fine. Need to kindling orbit. Oh, perfect. All right, we got triple Ellie. Reduce cursed, can't be stunned. Crit. Yeah, this is definitely a good setup for Simulacrum. We need these for mapping to overcap for the altars. But we don't need these in Simulacrum. Much better to just leave these on. I don't even need to really read the mods now. You die once and then you just fix your shit. Because dying is so painful. True, you die twice. But the first death doesn't count because it was the Omen of Amelioration. You lose 2%. Like, you don't even feel that. The second death is the painful one. I wonder if I'm going to level another set of these gems to 20 before I level my character to next level. Can we farm with, like, okay gear? Well, I liked my League Start strat, which was June with Expedition. I personally like that. June obviously just gets better and better as the Veiled Orb price goes up. June will get you to level like 94 or whatever very fast. It's so much XP doing the safe houses. Expedition is just I don't know. For like an okay build, it's pretty good at making money. I'm after well, were you asking? Oh. What? How far into the progression are you? Are you not before Widow Hill? You have Anathema with 4 curses? No? That's why you have no damage. Wait, what do you have for your rings? What are your rings? 2 rare rings?
try to cleanse yourself of me?
Get rid of the Call of the Brotherhood. It's not nearly as important. That doesn't matter. What does the quiver have anything to do with that? I made a mistake putting that Call of the Brotherhood on. I think I confused a million different people. Everybody is confused about this. The only reason I have a Call of the Brotherhood in the last video is because I have Forbidden Flame and Flesh. And Forbidden Flame and Flesh doesn't work with the Anathema. Call of the Brotherhood doesn't do anything with the quiver. It's just like a flex slot because I don't need the Anathema. I can put anything I want in there. All of your damage is going to be... When you're on a budget, all your damage is the 4 curses. Yeah, but that's like 60 div. Anathema is like 1 div. Anathema is like 20 C. Yo, thanks, Doomblaze. How's your league going?
I am no beast of burden.
Thanks for the follow, your boy Soul. Anathema doesn't help with 70 LE res monsters. It does. It does help with 70 LE res monsters. Because you are doing like... What, how much is conductivity? Is that like minus 30 lightning res? It's more. It might be more. And then LE weakness is like minus 20 or so. I don't remember the exact numbers, but that's like 50. And then you have... Awaken Lightning Pen is cheap. You just get the Awaken version. When that's level 5, you also get Exposure. If an enemy is 70... if you need to pierce 70 res, like, you're gonna do more than that. Manually cast every pack? Aren't you low budget, though? I was doing that. No, you don't need to cast every pack. You cast it when a monster is not dying. Call of the Brotherhood gives you no damage. Like, you don't even want Call of the Brotherhood. Call of the Brotherhood is when you have a lot of damage and you want some defense.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
I mean, I don't have to look at that. Don't use Call of the Brotherhood if you don't have... if you're dropping Anathema and you don't have Green Flame Flesh. This isn't configured. It says your DPS is 0. Yeah, so why are you linking that to me then? I don't understand. Is this guy not coming? You fucking kidding me? Did you give him 80? Here is an example of my character before Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I have like 5 million damage. You should probably configure your POB to see how much damage you do. It doesn't take very long. You can use any of my POBs as examples. This Arcanist brand is doing minus 36 lightning resistance, minus 30 Ellie resistance, that's minus 66. Lightning pen is doing 40 pen. And it gives exposure. Lightning exposure, because I leveled it to 5. You can level it to 5 with beasts for really cheap. Exposure's another, I don't know, it's like minus 15 rather than, I don't remember exactly how much. It's a lot though. So you do so much damage. And if I take off the honestly, I do more damage than this because I didn't do in the config I didn't config for punishment. I forget. I did it last. Like it's like enemies take 30% increased damage, something like that. I don't know how to type it. Anyways, I'm doing way more than 5. It's probably 6. I don't know. And if you just take off all of these curses, I'm down to 2.5. I'm cutting half my damage. So you should look what I'm doing here. Trust me, it's way more comfortable to press Arcanist brand and blow everything up very fast than just hold down your shoot button and do no damage. Fire trap. Well, that's clearly worth more than 10C. How much is that worth? 1 divine. Can I please sell? $100 investment? I did a T17 on like day 3 with like 5 div investment. T17s are not that hard.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What's
I actually have a video on 100 div investment if you want to do that. It's overkill for T17s. Oh, that guy too slow, goddammit. Oh, I didn't actually, he's coming. Is he coming? I hate people who wait for me to TPO. Like, why don't he just TP over? Like, I don't even know if he's gonna come, because it's... There we go. Simulacrum's good money. Drop a mage blood in the simulacrum. What the fuck is going on here? Uh, 20, 40, 60, 80. This is what he asked for, right? Okay.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Oh my god. Felt like I was gonna die there. I shouldn't have run into the whole pack there. Alright, I got one more portal, so I probably shouldn't go and trade anymore. We have 4 waves left. Losing the onslaught flask is not great. Should keep that open.
I will break you.
This is Chaos and Lightning Pen, but there's no universal LA pen, so it should be alright, I hope. I don't know. It was a bless. Your second season, nice. This league we just started with Archmage instead of swapping to it, so I was more confident. Mana stacking. Seaman developer is commandeered. Oh my god. Baneful Path. Is that a low weighting? I've heard that recombinators, they will bias towards high rating mods. So when you combine stuff, you're gonna get like the easiest to get stuff on the thing. So if you keep failing, it might be because you're trying to combine Chaos Leash with Life or whatever onto a bunch of common mods. Like, you need to combine it with a ring that has another rare modifier. Like, only rare modifiers on both, I think. I'm not sure the best way to do it. Poison Spark. Are you doing the boot tech? You can do that boot tech on any sort of damage. Eh? Oh, do you have an original sin?
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
What if I did a cold spark that froze and it also poisoned because of the boot tech? But then it's like, what's the point, right? Maybe it just makes most sense to do it on Pathfinder and do Chaos. So the follow, get us this. Yeah, life coin gain on hit's pretty nice. Having both, I guess, is ideal, right? So what was I? I was 75 and I went to 86. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna use these pure breachstone crafts. Maybe I should do that now. Um, wait, what did this even mean? Pure breachstone bargain. Does this turn it into a pure breachstone? Pure breachstone isn't even a thing anymore, though. Isn't it like flawless? Are you sure? Because like there's no such thing as a pure breachstone anymore. I thought. It's a flawless. So is it gonna give me this one? Because it doesn't say it's gonna give me that. It says rare monsters drop 3 additional reward types. Area has 3 additional random modifiers. That's the one thing this build can't do. What can't your build do? It might actually upgrade to this. Yeah, I don't actually know if I can do this either. We can try one though and see what happens. We do need a lot of damage to kill this. It doesn't make it flawless. I guess we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna put on my normal flask, I guess. Did I fight that guy fast enough? What the fuck is going on? Why is he inviting more people? Oh, I'm inviting someone to this other guy's party. So if this goes up to level 84, it's probably flawless. This level 84? No, it's level 83. Well, we're 86%. Let's see what happens. These crafts aren't that good then, I guess. Well, I guess I would use it on a... These will make a flawless one even better, right? I guess that's the point of it, right? So I didn't use this correctly, but now we know. I answered that in the video. You're gonna get less T17s most likely. I think the way it works is singular focus converts any map that's not your favorite into currency. So those maps can't be converted into fortress maps, right? That's how I understand it, at least. Okay, so we went from 86 to 89. That was like 3% XP. That wasn't worth it. Alright. Yeah, a lot of builds are having that issue, MLG Fragger, because of the nerf to Fizz taken as it. Our lightning coils so meta. Impossible escape to get more notables.
Godslayer, good day.
Can you do that? It doesn't. You can allocate this. I've never even tried. I don't know. Let's look. That's interesting tech if that works. Yeah, it works. Cool. Yeah, I never thought about that. Maybe we should do that. It's a good idea. So this node is still works. We can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty crazy. Wow. I've never seen someone do this on a build before. Have you seen someone do this? Where you're like using the notable and you're also impossible escaping all the stuff? Interesting. I've never seen this done. That's pretty cool. One, two, three. Yeah, but it's not really 10 point saves because you would never take, you would, like, it would be insane to path to these things anyways. You're spending like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're spending 8 points to get 5 passives. I guess like, are those 5 passes worth the opportunity cost of 8 points? Probably. I mean, a lot of these are extremely good. If you can somehow get one where everything is good. Huh. Everybody buying these things, they're just rich. They don't give a shit. What was the price on this? I don't even know what the price was. 75, 85, 95. What is a div? So I give him 75 back. Okay, so what's the video? True. What are the points to do this right now anyways? This is 4 points too many. If you bought one, you might as well search for a good thing and use it, right? All right, let's try and hit 97 now. Just open one. It's possible we'll get 11% XP from this. I think we actually will, maybe. Hopefully.
Remember This ramshackle
Well, round 1, they're already getting a lightning pen.
has said something. I think it's time to let the last go that you are limits.
If they bust some old build enabling uniques. True. Ooh, first wave Divine Orb.
This is only the beginning.
Maybe you can exit the game and relog in, I don't know. After we level, we're gonna save my crew from the pirate. That's fucking annoying. I lose all my loot then, right? Does not. This pirate fight good? It's just bad, right? What do you get from it? You get some ore or something? Some gold? I don't even remember what I got when I've done them. But I do have a challenge I need to do. I need to not get hit by the anchor. Do you remember? Do we just lose our entire shipment when that happens? Or do they keep going on the way? They keep going, hopefully? I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Find out in 15 minutes.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
7% away. Where is this monster? Be up here. Ah. Sometimes I swear there's like no monster. No, the game thinks there is. Monster's pen cold, alright.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Must have time to gather.
I don't remember what the XP multiplier was for old Simulacrum. But you guys know it goes up every level. Right now it's 267. I wonder if you know how this wave 1 is the old wave 15?
Do you not wonder what
I wonder if the XP starts at the old wave that XP multiplier. It probably does, right? 300 is pretty high. I wonder how the XP is compared to before. You would think it would be much better because you're skipping 15 waves of like no XP, but I actually don't know. I think I do have some VODs where although I don't know if I'd have the XP thing open. Maybe I could just Google the answer though. This XP feels fine. I don't know if it's better than before. Did I die in Simulacrum? I have died once. Actually, I died twice. It was the same wave, and I just walked in and instantly died. The mods were double penetration. There's Fire Pen, and then there was also Ellie Pen, so the monsters all had 20% Fire Pen, and I think there's just like a huge hit from a large pack of monsters doing fire damage. Other than that, I haven't died. So realistically, I just need to read the mods, and if it's a double pen, which is like, I've never seen that before. Double pen, I think, is quite rare. I should be okay. Although, who knows? If something else kills me, I'll make sure to note it down. Be 2 waves worth of XP, right? Per wave? What do you mean? So they're just, the XP multiplier is just scaling up twice as much per wave? So it would be the same. The XP would it be the same? It would be similar. Yeah. True. Where the hell is the... How am I supposed to find these guys? Dude, my blood rage is gonna kill me before I find these guys. I I hate this. This is the one layout where I can't find the last monsters. The thing just pops with monsters remaining because it knows I can't find them. Alright, what, 3 more waves. We need 3% XP. Do we have this? Ooh, wait, hold on. I gotta read these. Is this doable? It has LE pen. But it doesn't have specific pen. So I think we should be okay here. It's actually ridiculous that you can get double pen in here. That is so fucked. Like normal builds, I don't think can deal with that. This is no pen.
I will break you.
I think Hypnotics was right. This is the worst layout. I do not like this layout. Just feels a little sketchy. Mage Blood? Oh, that'd be epic. That would be so crazy. Oh my god. 2 Mage Bloods from Simulac. I'm not getting voices. I feel like, didn't they say voices were more common? I was getting voices yesterday. I was getting like 2 voices per run. I wonder if they stealth nerfed it. Or maybe I was just super lucky yesterday. I think a lot of megalomaniacs, but I think you always get a lot of those. 'm gonna start this wave with no energy shield and like almost no life. It's so sketchy. I didn't even read the wave. Alright, I want to sell that. That's 1 divine, isn't it? Almost 1 divine. $11 and 6. That's actually rolled very well. Ooh, 35C. With impossible escape? With the best jewel? True. What the fuck is this guy's problem? God damn it. Thanks for the follow, W. Kalipo. Well, we will level up. We're like a 99% on the last wave. Six monsters. Didn't level. Oh wait, there's one more wave. Okay, we will level. Let's go. This is... It's not double pen. There's two different pens, but they don't stack. We leveled. Let's go. Brief and Simulacrum Prison for the night. We will get back into it tomorrow, maybe. I'm just gonna face tank everything and see what happens. I regret 6 linking this lightning coil. I think it would be better in a 5 link. Because I want Culling Strike. And I don't think I can fit Culling Strike in while that's a 6 link. This guy didn't... Why are these people not buying my fire trap? They're asking and I'm inviting instantly. This is not the cheapest one? Oh, it's tied for cheapest. Ugh. I gotta lower. I want to be the cheapest. Okay, we can take off this oppressive, super defensive flask setup. And put the fun ones back on. Corruptions. Oh, if you get a spell crit, I will trade you if I get a... Wait, what's the corruption you need? For Soul Ascension? Do you want Temp Chains? Oh, really? Why? What did that guy want? Everybody wants this gem right now. What the hell's going on? Yeah, what's the corruption on Soul Ascension you want? What is the name of the corruption you want? Temp Chains? True. Spicy Sushi was trying to hit that last league, and he hit spell crit, and I bought the spell crit from him. Insta sniped my live filter. And he never hit Temp Chains. I don't think. I think he said he bought his for 1 mirror. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was that much. It sounded like it was really high, though. So 50 div is pretty good. That's like 1/4 of a mirror. Alright. I'll corrupt him at some point. I mean, maybe now. Maybe now we corrupt them at this point. Why don't you want this? Why do you need Temp Chains and not Despair? True. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. 1 point. Where does it go? Does it go here? Spear's value? True. Show node power. Hit DPS. I don't think there's an obvious node to take right now. I want like one more node and then I can take a jewel. Or one more node and I can buy another one of these that give me... There's 2 more to get the chest opening again. Yeah. Basically, I think I'm putting this in a shitty point right now. What am I level? I'm level 97? I need 99. So I'd be like 97 would be here, 99 would be here. And then I'd also just unspec something to... Or maybe just 100 would be the last caster mastery. Oh my god, selecting that just fucked everything up. So my last 4 points go here. Probably. Did these gems ever level? No, they didn't. They're not even close. Yeah, with Original Sin, you don't even get the benefit of Original Sin unless they're in melee range, right? I'm only using Volspark because there's proximity shield enemies and they're so obnoxious unless you just run through them with Volspark. That blows them up. That's the only reason I'm using it. It's not very good. Yo, Dap. Thanks for the huge raid. How's your stream? So you're level 99. I'm trying to catch up. I've been doing simulacrums for XP. I'm level 97. I've also been doing juiced. Actually, the strat turtle was suggested for me. I can do this deathless too. Like T17 farming. Like farming T17 maps. Sorry, that makes it dropping T17 maps and T16 maps. Just mapping, true. Stayed out of T17s. I'm not farming T17s because I don't know. I was doing strongbox in them and it felt like I was losing money. Wealthy Exile said I was making money, but I was making money by picking up garbage, and that feels like you're losing money. This makes conversion mobs in every map. Interesting. I don't like to read fractures though. And I'm trying to hit 100, so I'm not going to wear that body armor. You got any good drops today? I haven't gotten anything crazy yet, but I mean we literally dropped a Mage Blood yesterday, so I can't really complain. And crazy, true. Ooh, Apothecary. That's pretty good. What do you think about the Magic Find changes? Are you all for it or what? You know, my chat was talking about Tornado Shot earlier, and you came up. People were saying Fubgun says Tornado Shot's dead, and I was like, do you guys realize Fubgun was using Depano's helmet? Fubgun ain't the T-Shot expert. He's just the guy who steals all the glory. Then they were like, where can I find this Depano guy? And I linked you. Bob Gunn's just riding on Depano's coattails. Thanks for the follow, Bow of God. The game is crazy. You have no opinion on the Magic Find change. Yeah, fair. I spent a lot of time changing T17s for how bad they still are. True. I have not been reading Reddit, but I've had people tell me the top Reddit threads are just all people saying T17 is too hard. Items have to drop. Well, I'm dropping items. But I guess maybe I just won the lottery. Oh, we literally just leveled up. I don't know where to put my points till I'm a level 100, so I'm just trying to figure out like what to do until then. There's literally no this is the point. Oof. How is that the point? That's not the point. What's up, Ray? I think this is the temporary point. It's not a good point. We need a few more points to get a good point. Man, I feel like even though people are saying nothing's dropping, my build feels done. Like, I wasn't expecting to have this much by the end of week 1. Shock corruption on the helmet. Increased effect to shock is good. I would like to have a double corrupt. I had that last league. Lightning, leech, as well as shock effect. Ways to increase, although we can get pretty good shock effect on Archmage Spark at least, because increase and reduction of maximum mana also affect shock. Also, Awakened Spell Echo doubles your damage, which gives you much higher shock. But really, I don't feel like you can have too much shock. I would still want that corruption. If it was just like a free increase in shock, that's really good. Bolako is true. That's a good beginner ring, but I don't know if you want to keep that forever. It's 65. Whatever, I'll give him a 5C discount. Thanks for the follow. Flower at 5,000. So yeah, I was saying, I feel like I don't have much to upgrade. We have the Corrupted Blood Unnatural Instinct. With, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, I don't care. Okay, thank you. He's watching stream. I Light of Meaning. So this is like a huge combo for mana stackers. No, it's all good. This was kind of expensive. But when you literally drop a Mage Blood and Simulacrum, your build kind of gets finished, doesn't it? My plan originally was to use this body armor for all the new viewers. This is really good. Look at all this extra stuff. Crit, tons of energy shield, life, mana. There's even some rarity for the MFers like Depano. And increased elemental damage. You might think this maximum res penalty is bad, -3. But it's actually good because you can do the map mod minus res. It lets you do that. And the penalty is kind of offset by the new way endurance charges work. But then we just magically dropped a Mage Blood. So this isn't that good anymore. I lose all this nice stuff. But now we're basically unkillable because, you know, Fizz taken as lightning. We got the lightning max res. I wanted to blast with the headhunter, but now we're just getting unlimited XP because we don't die. I've already got the corruption on Widow Hill. Corruption on helmet. Corruption on lightning coil. I guess I need a soul ascension glove with spell crit. I think melding is bad. I don't know. I've never liked melding. I'm not gonna go melding. Melding is too much investment. I'm not a hardcore player. I mean, I'm already basically unkillable. Why would I want melding? Warden Spark? Yeah, maybe that's next. Also, this weakness, we aren't really weak to LE damage. I would say it's Fizz, so getting the melding is just like so much over investment in something that I don't even really need. This guy coming? What does he want? He wants this. No, he doesn't. I don't know what he wants. This. Yeah, we can do a map of the farming strat. Simulacrum gives no gold, so actually I think I probably... Wait, actually... Hold on. First we need to save my ship. And then we definitely need to do some mapping, so I have enough money to pay my dudes.
Decisions must be made.
Alright.
Oh, what do you need?
First things first. I'll try not to get hit by that anchor, because then I get a challenge.
You should have paid the run you through.
That missed me, right? I think that missed me.
Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Guess I don't need to attack now. The new health bars showing exactly when they're immune is so nice, actually. I gotta get more used to that. See here, you just stop attacking because he's got the golden bubble.
Face the wrath of the sea.
I already did the note. I don't know. I think so. Well, I guess we'll see because I got hit this time. There we go, you. And while we're here, I guess we'll pull out. So my strat gives me only 8 mod maps, so I never have to craft maps, which is nice. But I also get 8 mod maps that are like random. So I just throw them. Oops, what is this? Is this? Whoa, this is expensive. .7. Nice. I just throw them in here. And sometimes we get divine orbs. This has 2 pages. Crazy. It's on the second page. Oh shit, last time when I had 2 pages, I think I must have thrown out some good stuff. Because all the good stuff is at the end. Thanks for the follow, the random. Last time we had 2 pages, I didn't know we had 2 pages. Someone in chat told me I fucked it up. Oops. Rip mirror. Oh god, I hope not. We'll never know. I'm gonna do one in 1 second. Well, basically, I farm them the way Turtle does. Because Turtle hooked me up with the details. Although actually when he was doing it, wait, actually I think he was just running the 8-mod maps. He wasn't farming them. I just did a similar strat, but with 8-mod Scarab. I use, what do I do? So I have the Scarab of Multitudes. I just use one of it. I use the Scarab of Hordes. Ooh, Baldur's box. So Multitude, it gives you packs that drop 300% increased maps. Hordes just makes you get more altars, basically. And then I do Escalation, which when paired with 8-mod maps, just 80% increased map drops for everything. Or maybe is it just the map or those mobs? I don't remember.
Think it through.
Escalation, yeah, it's for everything. And then obviously we need the corruption one to get only 8-mod maps. And then what do you think, Dap? Is this a good 5th? Or is there another? You could do 2 multitude, but that's kind of expensive. This is pretty cheap. It's just like a lot of rare monsters. And then, so I was experimenting with Endless Tide. I feel like this is so bad because the merging radius is not good enough. I would rather just have a boss and have the Beyond end, but until I get the boss, it's like really good Beyond. I don't know. I don't know what your take is on that, but that's my take. Might be a bad take. So we have like all the Beyond nodes except for this thing, because I feel like this is griefing me. And I'm taking just Delhi. Nothing that buffs Delhi. I just want Delhi on the map permanently. Because we get the quant bonus from that. We've got all the shaping nodes because we want as many maps as possible. Except obviously like you don't need this thing because we're dropping 8-mod maps. At that point, it doesn't do anything. And then I'm doing Eater Worlds. And when I'm doing this, I take out my frenzy charges. So I can do like every altar except I don't like to take the fizz damage reduction. I feel like that will kill me. It's not guaranteed to kill me, but I prefer not to take that one. Everything else I think I take. I just take and I'm looking for map duplication. Otherwise it's just like whatever is good, I guess, right? Let's see what we got here. I got a lot of map runners, so I got this looting takes a little while. What do you think about swapping to the wands? I don't think it's worth it. If you really want cast speed, you put on Soul Ascension gloves and you get basically like 300% cast speed. Like, there's no issue with cast speed. Getting a measly 60% of the wands, like, who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danny.
Yeah, you're paying 40 div for something that is valueless. I don't think we need that. But I mean, you could do it. Wands are kind of expensive to craft, very good wands, but I mean, if you enjoy crafting a 6 mod Archmage wand, be my guest. It's not something I would just recommend, and it's probably not something I would do either. It sounds horrible. Painful. I feel like these solutions are just like really expensive things that like are not gonna drastically change the book. Maybe I'm wrong. How much prod speed do you even get from a simplex? It's not that much. Isn't it like 40? What is it, like 50% increase damage, 40% prod? I don't know. It's not nothing. I mean, it's good, but wait, it's 100% prod speed? The veiled one on a simplex? Okay, that actually is quite a bit. Maybe experiment with Warden Spark, but I probably need to make double cropped Soul Ascension gloves for that juicy 300% prod speed. 275, I mean. Try and get my corruption on there. Maybe buy a headhunter, because I originally wanted to buy a headhunter. This setup, the replica lore weave with these flasks and a bottled faith, that would be good with a headhunter, I think. I just don't know. Like, now that I've changed all the setup for Mage Blood, I don't know if I want to go back and redo everything for a headhunter. I'm used to what I'm doing now. It feels fine. So how do those expensive wand implicits make you tankier? We do that. Like, I don't know what these ghosts do. Nutty cluster? Nice. What was it? Like a 12 mod increased effect. Chaos res. Something. I haven't played T-Shot 2 leagues, I don't remember. Ooh. Wow. That is pretty nutty. Wait, how'd you hit that? Were you using Unicorn's locks for this? Dude, this like Depano level crafting is just, it's a whole other game. I don't play this. Crazy. I didn't even notice the crit multi implicit. That's funny. Jeez. It's ridiculous. Right now that we got people running maps, how much time do I got? 3 hours left in the treasury.
Oh, good. Local.
You forgot the scarabs? Alright. I will tell you the scarabs and then you give me some constructive criticism. we're gonna do a map. Let's grab a few of these. So we're doing 12 packs that drop 300% increased maps, 8 mod, 80% increased maps found in area. This is 40 increased pack size, so more altars. And I don't know about this one. Yo, I switched to blue and I instantly got Divine Shrine the second map. No joke. Why is red better? I can do every blue mod, like, no questions asked, almost. And my Twitch chat told me you get more map duplication on the blue. It's a higher weighting. So what is the red for? No, sorry, 80% increased map. Sorry, it's escalation. It's 80% increase. It's not more. My bad. This is 300%. It's all increased. It's not. It's cartography, scarab of escalation. I'll just link you all 5 of them. I think you may want to just do 2 multitudes and not the adversaries. But anyways, this is what we're doing. I don't have high budget. No, but like, what are we chasing on the red? When you say do red, are you just saying overall it's better? So, but by good stuff, you mean, are you talking about stuff like GCPs, or are you talking about stuff like jewelry div cards, which give head, like, what are you referring to? Like the huge lottery ticket stuff, or just in general? Oh, I see. True. You know what though? I don't like picking up this shit. I don't like picking it up. You get 2 options for Ultra on red. Blue is hard quant. True. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't think I optimize. I just sort of pick. I look at them. I'm like, yeah, I'll take this one. Maybe the other one was better. I don't know. I think this would be great with a headhunter. I was using red at the start. We could go back to red. Ooh, I got a ping. Well, that's actually not a bad thing. And you know what? The annoying thing on red, that meteor one, I can do because I have a mage blood. I could switch back to red for a bit. I don't know if you're around when I was talking about this though, but Dap, I want to hear your opinion on this. I'm just gonna go somewhere safe. Because I want to hear what you say. I trust your takes. I was trying Endless Tide, and I feel like if you don't have the merging radius on Beyond Scarabs, it just kind of feels bad. Like 50% less merging radius. I don't know. I couldn't note it. Like I didn't know if I was even getting Beyonds, because I guess I blow shit up like instantly and sometimes off screen. Although you have to try it out. I was trying this out. My drops were really shit. I swapped back to this. My drops were kind of good. All right. Yeah, I haven't used a single chisel this league. It's been nice. I just sort of pop the maps in and go. Although, I kind of grieved myself because you're supposed to use chisel on T17. I kind of forgot those Maven chisels even existed. So I wasn't chiseling my T17s. What do you think is better here? This could be a divine div card. But it likely won't be. The other one is quant. Oh, I left a mob in here. I don't sell the T17 maps. Coast still die. You're still dropping good stuff because these are pretty juice maps. So what do you mean where the profit is? The profit is that you're running juice maps. You think nothing drops when you have Beyond, Deli, and lots of pack size? Lots of monsters? Just like random divine drops and stuff because there's just so much stuff in the map. What did this guy want? I don't know what this guy's trading for. He wanted Power Rune? Is what he wanted? Does it not feel like I'm making money? Coast still die? Like, I feel like I'm making upgrades and this is just constantly going up. I don't know. Be right back. I just feel so greasy. I gotta wash my face. What do you mean I don't sell the T17s? I do sell them. I sell them for in bulk. I don't sell the 8 mod maps, sorry. Like, you're obviously not losing money, right? The scarabs are like 30C. T17 is 120C. So you can get one T17 and 4 maps and you're still breaking even. And then just look at, yeah, he's selling for even 130C. I'm saying it even at 120, it's like one T17 every 4 maps to break even. Which we're obviously get more than that. And these are just like pretty juiced maps. These maps are pretty crazy juiced. So I don't know how you can say I don't understand where the profit is. You have like a fucking mega juiced map for free. And you're just getting hundreds of these 8 mod maps. You can throw them in your map grinders. They give you quite a bit too. You get so much gold from this. You're getting like 25 to 30k per map. I was at, what, we did one map. I was at, I don't know what I was at before. But you're on average getting like 25k per map. I mean, I think this is way more fun than getting something that's, you can just tabulate, like, oh, we're doing like 100 essences per map or whatever. That's a lot less fun. Or like beasts, where the profit is so obvious. This is just literally blasting. I'm not saying it's necessarily like the best profit, but it feels good to me. With Raw Fortress? Yeah, true. Yeah, I was starting on Colonnade. Colonnade has really good density, which means you do get more. Right now, well, we haven't dropped it yet, but there's always the chance of a fiend, right? It's really good gold because it's really juiced. I feel like the more you juice the map, the more gold you get. So that's a good indicator that it's like a good strat. Like, you're getting a lot of gold because you're juicing the fuck out of it. Which means you have a lot of chance for just misc drops, like good drops. Also, I feel like you can count the you're gonna get a Beyond boss every map, which is you're gonna get a Tainted Fusing quite regularly. And that's sort of like something tangible you can calculate and expect. That's like an expected return. I feel like if you want to quick sell them, you're selling them at 100. Someone in chat said 130. I don't have enough to sell it at that bulk, clearly, because mine are listed at 120 and they get it. Yeah, it hasn't gotten to a point where someone's asked to bulk buy them. Maybe when I was in the simulacrum, somebody, I don't remember. Anyways, I didn't sell them. We got explode. Love to see it. You know, one of you guys, one of my viewers translated this farming strategy into Chinese and it posted the video with like Chinese dubs. He dubbed it on Chinese YouTube. It was pretty funny. I love it. Yeah, I Foundry favored. Yeah. This is mostly like a Spark thing. Foundry's just really good for Spark. It's no other reason. I don't really want to do this monolith. The link isn't the same. Is my Alice? Is the PoE plan or not? I think we were experimenting with stuff and I went back to the original today. Hold on. Let me see. Atlas. Is this not it? Oh, that actually isn't it. Hold up. Let me fix that for you. Wait, actually, that's quite a bit different. I'm taking off the quant wheel for more beyond. That could fix that. What is... Oh, this is... That is quite the old one. Wait, the one on the YouTube video might actually be correct, though. Hold on. I think the YouTube video might have a different link. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the correct one. I'm doing exactly this tree. Here. I should, edit that. Stream elements. Hold on, this is a better link for you. And the scarabs are on the YouTube video. If... Okay, chat commands. Custom commands Atlas. Okay, we don't even need to show leaks there anymore. Current 8 mod Atlas strat. PoE planner in pinned comment. Scarabs in the first 30 seconds of the video. Alright, here we go. What did I run out of? I ran out of the 8 mod one. Was I buying it? Yeah, it was. You gotta love that automated trader. Alright, so before we head to bed, we need to do a bunch of these maps because we get a lot of gold. See, right now we're at 3 hours, now we're at 12 hours. Dang, that was like 2 maps. And I have like pretty expensive... Fuck, why did I do that? I don't want to do that. Do I update the video's Atlas tree often? I haven't... No, I don't know. What? I updated it once. I've been doing this tree for days. But yeah, if I do make a change, I would update the Atlas. Today we were doing something different. We were trying to test it with unlimited. Shit, I'm putting these maps in the wrong thing. When you do this strat, I think you want to have your map allocation on a quad tab. I just threw a bunch of maps in my map tab. That's not good. It's so annoying. Like, you can't find shit in here. Let me pull out the good ones at least. I don't care too much if random 8 mod maps are thrown in, but that's good. Alright, next map. I'm gonna open the VODS. Thanks for the follow, Chingy Iggy. Maybe. I've been opening all my VODS so far. I've gotten nothing. Maybe we'll wait till we get a bunch of them then. Open them all at once. They're not too exciting because I am guaranteed to get nothing. Okay, one reason I do like blue is that I feel like picking up these Ichors are not a complete waste of time. With red, maybe not this league, but in the past leagues, everybody does red. And I feel like you just have to hide the Ichors because... Or the Embers in that case, I suppose. Because they're impossible to sell. Like, these things are actually nice. Looks rippy without a good build. Yep. I mean, I've tried to make this as rippy and hard as possible without using, like, insanely expensive scarabs. and without like deviating from the whole just like farming 8 mods kind of theme. So yeah, it's rippy on purpose. Actually, the video is for an easier strat. I just I'd never made a new video for the update, for like the hard version. But I did have like the pinned comment with the harder version. I was doing a much easier version of this, which was still pretty good, I guess. Oh, there we go, another fortress. The ways to make this easier would be to not have the infinite delirium. Right? Because that makes the map progressively harder as you go further into it. And I tried to do it initially because, you know, like it is nice to do, and I failed the map. So that like my original strat was much easier. Because I was doing this quite a few days ago. But then we were able to finally add it back in. Prior to this league, I don't think I've ever run Foundry more than like maybe 2 to 3 times a league. If that. If not just one. Now it's like my favorite map. Map dupe. Let's go. If only I grabbed that before I dropped my fortress. It's not too easy to drop 2 T17s in a map. So if you already dropped 1 and you get the map dupe, you might not get a second. Rarity? Okay. Also, I forgot to take off my frenzy charges, but that does let me do one more altar. There's one altar that lowers your defenses based on your frenzy charges, and it's not fun. Yo, that's the good... Well, I mean, I don't know if it's worth anything now, but that's the one that would have been worth something. If any jewel is worth something. Stupid off interrogation. I'll price it. Maybe I'll corrupt it. Double corrupt it? I'll single corrupt it. It's worth more than 50, so I'll just sell it. What are you worth? Ooh, ADC, not bad. Let's go again. I like domination, so fun. What would I even run if I didn't do domination? I guess you could save a lot of skill points on the tree if you did beyond. That might be a good option. If there were other points I really wanted, I could do beyond. But this works. I like this. What? Alright. Thought about trying to squeeze in strong boxes. Yes, those do. That's how I was farming them last league, actually. I was using that. Those feel really good because it's a guaranteed dupe if it comes out of the strong box map chest. But you need to have a lot of strong boxes to get a few Cardo strong boxes. So the scarabs it would be a completely different strat. Like you can't use these scarabs. You need to use strong box. Like 5 additional strong box scarabs, probably 2 or 3 times. Or else you'll never hit it. And you're not guaranteed a T17 map every time you do a Cardo strong box. Oh, another fortress. Are we like 3 for 3 now, so far? I'm telling you guys, I think it's the Beyond where it's like temporary Beyond that eventually turns into a boss. That's why I'm getting so much juice right now. That's what my gut is telling me from doing this strat and like changing it up over the past week. The temp Beyond is the key. I don't know. I might be imagining things. I had just like such a rotten spell of maps today when I took it off for like 5 hours. And as soon as I put the old Beyond stuff back on, it was just fortress every single map. Just gonna get one of it. Yeah. I gotta go to bed at some point. Did you sleep and then wake up, Hypnotics? What have you been up to? I've been leveling. Check it out. I'm level 97 now. What, my corrupted Widow Hill? A lot of you guys have been making better bows than me, actually. You guys are double corrupting ones with like perfect. Yeah. It's good, but a lot of you guys have them. I'm actually floored by how many of my viewers have better bows than me. I was so impressed with myself for double corrupting this. On like, well, it's like day 3 of the league or something. I don't know, it was like super early. It was so early I couldn't even afford to color it with tainted chromatics. Because tainted chromatics were expensive at the time. And every day I'm getting linked better bow than me. Spark better than last league? Well, I mean, Spark was great last league. Spark is great every league. I don't like to compare previous and later. This is the fucking stupid PoE mentality that all you PoE heads have. You're like, is this buffed or nerfed? If it's buffed, I play it. If it's nerfed, I refuse to play it. Maybe it's nerfed. Maybe it's still extremely good after it's nerfed. Look at Depano. He's playing Tornado Shot. It's been nerfed. Bob Gunn said it was bad. It's not bad. It's fucking great. Tornado Shot's great. Spark's great. Who the fuck cares if it's better or worse than last year? It's still fucking top tier skill. Fucking sick of this mentality. That's a good bow. Any build's good with investment, yeah, exactly. Well, no, that's not true. A shitty skill is still gonna be shit with investment. Show me a chain hook with infinite investment that's better than this. You're not going to. The flat lightning does nothing, by the way. Just letting you know that. That flat lightning is local lightning on the bow, but it's still good. Still good bow. You got the one mod you needed. My momentum support does nothing on mine. Still a good bow for me as well. So, if that flat lightning was on a quiver, it wouldn't be local. And the way you can kind of rationalize that in your head is, like, you can't shoot something out of a quiver. Just like you can't shoot something out of a ring. So if you have flat damage on a ring, or if you have flat damage on a quiver, it's going to work for your spell. But flat damage on a bow, you can shoot an arrow out of the bow. So it's only going to work if you're shooting an arrow. And we're not shooting arrows. Well, technically we could. Like, it would work for this. But if we're shooting the spark, it's not going to do anything. They're GG second and plus it. Someone linked me Frenzy Charge on kill. It feels something's fucky up with the drop rates though. You're getting like 1 in 5 to 8. Yeah, I had a really dry spell earlier today. I don't know if that's GGG messing with the drop rates, or is it because I spec'd into this node and I was getting no beyonds because of this merger rate. I don't know. But literally the second I took this off and put it back where it belongs, I've been getting great drop rates again. So, who the hell knows? What's the point of what node? This node? So when a boss spawns and you kill the boss, it drops a bunch of currency and then there's no more beyond for the rest of your map. So this lets your map have beyond everywhere. And maybe this is useful if you can get like a lot of merging radius. This is like a less multiplier for merging radius though. And there are ways to get it. Like, you can use 2 of these. But that's 2 scarab slots. When I meant to use Wrath, it doesn't really matter. You can use either one. Wrath is good before you do the crit swap. If you have a Wrath Watcher's Eye, obviously you're going to use Wrath. If you have a Zealotry Watcher's Eye, you're going to use Zealotry. If you're like over crit capped, maybe you use Wrath. I don't know. I think like the de facto would be, once you're crit, just go Zealotry. Zealotry provides a bunch of nice things. Here, you get some little pseudo 50% curse immunity with it. You get some life regen with it. So I like it. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter too much. Eagles. Did someone get a Mage Blood map? Holy fuck. Grass, dude. And I cannot come. I still haven't taken off my frenzy charges. I'm gonna regret this one day when I hit the defense node because I'm not thinking. Just clicking randomly. I craft tailwind boots tomorrow. I haven't crafted those in quite a few leagues. I don't even know if I remember how. Like Awakener's Orb and stuff. What did this guy want? He wanted item rarity. Okay. Has the Atlas changed since your last vid? Well, it's harder now. I don't know. So you're talking about like me actually talking in the vid? Because the video that I'm explaining in the video is different from the strategy I'm doing, so it made it harder. But it's like the same basic strategy, just a lot harder. Yeah, if your pub is configured, I can open it up. Make sure you have it all configured and set up properly, though. I don't want to look at just a blank pub. So look at the pinned the hard tree in the pinned comment. And if that's what you did last, then it hasn't changed. Why can't I ever see the body armor in these things? Does anybody else have this? Is this my browser? Like I can always see everything except for the body armor. So you don't have anathema. So this is like outdated. This doesn't do anything. You need the anathema for these curses to work. You bases? This is a doppelganger. I literally can't see any of your guys' body armors in here. Your character is very good. Holy shit. Oh. You might want like crit immunity for simulacrums. If you're watching me doing the simulacrums, Simulacrum has pen, which kind of hurts. Like, even with my Mage Blood and 10 resistance, like, double pen just fucking owned me. You don't have a Mage Blood, so you can't stack like 9 all res that way. But realistically, I was doing Simulacrum with maybe like 1 or 2 deaths, but we were doing the whole thing with I would replace Call of the Brotherhood because this cuts your shock, and then I don't think you're like freezing the stuff that matters anyways. Cut this out for what I'm using, Death Rush. Death Rush is a lot of damage. It's some more fizz mitigation. It's just better. I regret putting this in the video. Like, yeah, Call of Brotherhood can be nice, especially when you have like crazy damage, but I don't know. I feel like most people using it shouldn't be using it. Um, Molnir? What? Are you playing a Cyclone build? You could swap to my build if you want. I mean, my build's very fun. Anyways, I was doing them just fine. I guess you don't care if you're gonna die sometimes. If you don't want to die ever, you probably go Mage Blood with the defensive Blast to counter pen. If not, just do my pre-Mage Blood setup, which was literally the video that you watched, the end game build guide. But I can give you a POB from right before I swapped to Mage Blood, I guess. I don't know. Some shit like this, maybe. But you can keep your body armor if you want. You don't need to use this necessarily. I do like the doppelganger. I was using doppelganger in... Well, I was using both. It was fine with either one, honestly. Let's see the next spot. Rewrite is time to spark. Let's go. Those two have those two want to make them. True. Fair. No, there's also the players who want a headhunter. That was me. I wanted the headhunter until I accidentally got this. But now I'm happy. I would have been happy either way, honestly. Is that a beast? I got a beast in here? Well, I'm probably running low on yellow beasts, so I don't mind a beast, actually. Every league, you're not sure when to play, you always go back to sparring. True, same. Relatable post. You were asking about my pod before Mage Blood drop? Oh, I literally just posted it. 2 posts up. Literally 2 posts up. You see it? Thank you for coming and asking, because I wouldn't have remembered. What is dropping over here? Titanic Scarab of Legends. A lot of people have swapped for Ice Nova. Yes, I was able to farm 50. Not necessarily deathless, because obviously without a Mage Blood, penetration can fuck you. I've only ever failed a simulacrum once, and that was the first one we tried during the league because we were just trying to benchmark. And obviously I was doing it like way too early, and I got to second last wave. Ever since then, technically I did fail one today, but I didn't use all 6 portals. I just abandoned it because I had a wave that was 10% Ellie pen and also I think like 12% fire pen, and that was just like totally fucked. That's way too much pen to deal with. What I could have actually done in hindsight was put on the replica. No, actually, replica lore weave doesn't even work for pen. It works for minus max res. So there's nothing I could have done. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know what to do when you get minus 20 pen? There's nothing simple to just swap, is there? Using a replica Calm's Heart in the build? I was doing that last league. It's sort of memeing, but it was fine. I was doing T17s with it. I guess I can't say it's bad because it's literally what I was recommending, what I was doing. Although I did have a caveat saying like, yeah, just fair warning, this is like a lot of damage. I'm kind of memeing here. These are some other probably more well-balanced body armors. I even said that last league. This league, I am doing content where I feel like you can't cut corners defensively. This shit is going to kill me randomly if I don't invest in the proper defense. So, for me, I don't know if I'm going to do replica comms again. It's good though, and it's really funny. It's funny and it works, so I'm all for it. But you might not see me wearing it. I'll wear it. Maybe I'll wear it when I'm level 100. We'll see. But I just think even if you want damage, the replica lore weaves is a lot of damage. I would prefer that, honestly. I prefer replica lore weave over comms. Do you want to see how my damage changes with comms versus replica lore weave? So this is replica lore weave right before we dropped the Mage Blood. And with this setup, I really wanted a Headhunter. I did not want the Mage Blood because Mage Blood doesn't make sense with this setup. So we can put on a replica comms and see how it changes everything. So right now we're like 8.5 million. Well, I guess move over here. 8.5 million hit. Fizz max hit is 35. Ellie's 100. Chaos is 50. Now you're 9.2 million with a Fizz hit the same. Ellie hits higher. Chaos is the same. Ellie is quite a bit higher. But, thanks for the follow, Yaga. The lore weave just lets you do the minus max res, so... I don't know, I feel like that's pretty cool. I'm also, like, way overcapped on the crit with the lore weave. I could take crit off and I'd still be 100%. Which does matter because there is a lot of condition... There is a little bit... Well, no, there is a lot of conditional crit. Realistically, I think most of it is up all the time except for Frost Shield. So I'm running around with like 94% crit. So with Frost Shield off, it's 8 million versus Also 8 million. So it's not really memeing. It's still pretty good. It's just you get a little bit more out of the lore weave, I think. The replica lore weave, that is. You accidentally dropped Mage Blood. You also dropped a Mage Blood accidentally. That's epic. You want my Mage Blood Pob? Yeah. I'm back on Lightning Coil now. This is literally my current character, I think. Is it? Oh, I don't think. This has one too many skill points, I think. Wait, no. Hold on. I killed all. I just made this like 15 minutes ago. Here. A clip of how to set up. Well, I've attached a POB to every YouTube video that's correctly configured. I feel like you can just use common sense, and if you have a question, just ask in the Discord and somebody will know. Archmage Spark is not complicated to set up. So if you don't understand why a number is set to something, just post in the Spark discussion. Or just ask me. Also, how have you been? Last you watched, I was playing a zombie game. Dude, I'm gonna play more of that zombie game. The zombie game is... It just came out, and this was early access for like 10 years. This released literally the day of League start. You low-key, you liked it? Dude, I want to play this so bad. But it's purely League start. I can't. This game will be here forever. 100%. I'm dying to play this once we're done with the League. Yeah. This is pretty funny. I have some gameplay VODs of that on the Anime Princess VODs, but I didn't upload them because I feel like I can't upload non-PoE content. They're like private. Maybe one day I'll have the balls to upload a non-PoE YouTube video, but not today. End of the League is generally... It depends. I always play all the way up to week 5, and then it's BPL. Badgers... Well, I used to be Badgers Private League, now it's just called BPL. And that's like a weekend, like, no sleep grind. It's like a scavenger hunt race. At that point, I'm just did this huge thing, and it's like 5 weeks in the league. Maybe I'm kind of like done there. Sometimes I come back though. Last league, I played a lot longer than that. I came back and made a Winter Orb build. I might have actually just played Archmage Spark after that as well. I don't remember. But I'd say there's at least 6 weeks no matter what is happening in the league, and potentially more. What about you guys? What signal is your end of the league? Oh, I also need to hit 40-40 every league, so that's actually the true end signal. Once I hit 40-40, I lose all motivation to keep playing. That's why I try and like not even look at the 40-40 for the first few weeks, because I don't want to lose interest necessarily. It just happens. I can't help it. I just took the fucking worst mod on any altar possible. Might need to log up macro this map. I might actually just get insta-gibbed. Let's hope not. Thanks for the follow. Blakely. Holy fuck. So I just took minus 60% fizz damage reduction, which is the weakness of this build to begin with. Oof. Thankfully, we were built to be semi-immortal, so maybe we don't die. I'm definitely feeling these hits. Confirm a doubt, but the league start wasn't Archmage. No, last league we league started Widowhail Spark, which was not Archmage because Archmage was new and it looked pretty powerful, but I knew 100% what I had was gonna work. Archmage is better. This is a better league starter than what I did last league, but last league's was fine, you know? And we swapped over to Archmage. Okay, last league was like a pretty budget build. It was 50 div, self-contained. Like you don't even want to go further than that. I said farm like the 50 div league starter, then you farm your Mage Blood, and then we swap over to Archmage. That was what we did last league. But now that I've played a lot of Archmage last league, I knew how to do a start, so we didn't have to do a transition. This is the best version that I'm playing right now. Yes, bow is the best version, and Archmage bow is the best version. I want to try Warden Spark. I have doubts it's better than this, but who knows? I need to try it to know, you know? So, like, next build is going to be that. I can't say that this is the best. So let's try. I hope I don't get one shot by this guy. Does he do fizz? I don't know. Oh my god, he does fizz. Got a House of Mirror, and now you're going Archmage Spark. Let's fucking go. What did that? I'm not gonna read that. Oh. This map is very scary now. I think we're good though. Just take my time. Minus res, I think we can take that. The build's strictly worse? No, it's better. Well, why would you think it's strictly worse? Also, even like hypothetically, if this was a little worth, just hypothetically, I feel like that's such a weird way to frame things, because like obviously, can you not tell that this looks pretty good? So, like if a really good skill is nerfed, it's still a really good skill. It's still probably better than bad skills. It doesn't. Hey, far. feel like it's everybody, even content creators, they always frame it as like this got better or this got worse. And like if it gets worse, it's just the worst thing in the world. If it gets better, it's just like the best thing in the world. And that's just such a fallacy. I don't know. It's such a stupid way to think, and everybody does it. I feel literally everybody does it in this scene. Like, oh, this got a tiny damage nerf. We're not doing that anymore. I think content creators do it to like push people into new builds, because then they can make a new build guide. I think that's why it's done, because there's no way content creators actually think this way. It's like, we also got Nameless here. I'm just trying to make it safe. Fuck off. Did I die to Blood Rage there? My mic arm is blocking my health pool. It's okay, we had an omen. It doesn't really matter. They need some drama. Pee-wee has the lamest drama. That's the drama. The drama is skill gets nerfed. Or somebody makes a bad build. I can't believe this league's drama was flaming Ritu's Corrupting Fever. What the fuck? That build's obviously good. How is that the drama? It's a stupid drama. Oh my god, we got nothing. What is this? It's the sword I hide. There's only 50. Smoge. Found this guy so many times in this map. Should we keep it on Silo? It's a fiend card. It's a good drop. I think we keep it on Silo. Do you know why House of Mirrors price dropped? Yeah, it's because in the first few days of the league, there was an exploit that generated tens of thousands of divines from like a select few people. And those people were buying up everything that was expensive. Like House of Mirrors generally is never the price it was on like day 2 and 3. So it's going back down to normal. I think the last 2 leagues were like maybe an exception, and like House of Mirrors might have been expensive, but I remember a time where it was not too long ago, and you'd be 3 weeks into the league and House of Mirrors would be 50 divine. We're 1 week in the league and it's 55 divines. Yeah, Ice Nova is very overtuned. It's probably a safer league starter than Spark. I mean, it obviously is. But Spark is, I feel, is good enough to league start. You don't need to do the most OP shit to league start. DS Lily was saying, if you league start Spark, you can't kill anything and you won't be able to farm anything and you'll have no money. And then she watched my VOD and I think she took it back. I don't know. But like, yeah. It's hard to get tanky. Dude, everything this league is hard to get tanky. It's not just Ice Nova, it's literally any build. The nerfs to Fizz taken as have affected almost everything. Everybody's struggling. It's not just you on your Ice Nova start. Spark players are also struggling. just the state of the game. You sold yours at 62, nice. When it reached this peak? Huh. I don't know. Drops another one of these. It's 6 a.m. for me. I feel like I put that on the wrong tab. I should head to bed. I'll be back on tomorrow. Should I make a YouTube video for the Mage Blood tech? Like how to tech with a Mage Blood? I don't know if that's necessary. It's been 3 days since I posted something. I did post the short. Or I... God, this is so good. Let's watch this.
Simulacrum. What will he drop from the simulacrum?
Oh, what? I dropped a Mage Blood! I love it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Let's go. I like to put a little Texas speech. What will he drop from the simulacrum? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna raid my buddy Z-Boob. Let's see what he's up to. This guy's a blaster. Appreciate all the raids. It's really sick raids today. All the new followers. And I'll see you guys around. Have a good night. Good luck with your drops. Peace out.